And we should be live. Hello, everybody. My name is Ian. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Siri, find me the stream link. Siri, go to live. Siri, click on the stream link. Make sure I can be heard. Yep, we can be heard. Should be good. Open the Discord. Here we go. Oh, we only have 700 votes left for a vote party. Are we getting double vote party? We got one last stream as well. Wait, this is peak. We've timed it like perfectly. This is awesome. This is great news. Where's my Discord? Here it is. Let's drop a. Oh, this is a this. There's a hacked account in the server. I have to terminate it immediately. Literally joined like half an hour ago. There we go. That's taken care of. Can you stream when it's not 2 a.m. here? Unfortunately not. At everyone, we are live. I've been doing a lot of evening streams. I apologize to the Europeans. My deepest apologies to any Europeans. Um, I'm very sorry. I've only had time in the evenings during the week. There we go. Okay. Live streaming EarthMC. Come join. Yeah, I've been on a. This is like the third stream this week, I think, or like the third consecutive. Actually, has it been 3 in a row? Bro, I'm back at the Texas Roadhouse. That's peak. W Texas Roadhouse. How many streams have we done in a row? This is the third one. Wait, no, it's not. I lied. Tomorrow will be the third one in the row. We did do one 3 days ago, and then we did one yesterday. Now we're doing one today. So back-to-back streams right now. Actually, has it never before seen? Never before seen? Hello, everyone that is currently joining. Hello. Let me drop a mail read while we wait for some people to join the stream. I understand you're from America, but please try and make more GBT friendly times. Well, I cannot participate in your streams when the time is at 1 a.m. for me. I will try my hardest. The weekend streams will always be earlier, but but during the week, I mean, I have a job, so unfortunately I have to work. Mail send unknown 40. Unfortunately, during weekdays I have work, so I can't stream until I am off of work. All right, let's head down here. Let me deploy. You started live streaming at a perfect time, lol. Luke is gonna do an event in about 20 minutes. Ooh. Might have to go check it out. Might have to go see what is happening. Hello, Victor. How's it going? Let me open this here. Let me open this here gold crate. Gonna stream for a few hours today. Just a few. Just to keep the streak going. Just to keep the streak going. You know how it is. You know how it is. Give me that 6 gold. Yes, it worked. I just had to ask nicely. Or I didn't even ask nicely. I just have to ask. Ask and ye shall receive. I'm gonna do it again. Watch. Don't give me that 1. Okay, never mind. Only got lucky once, it seems. That's all right. All right. I need to run a quick. Actually, I need to go back up the stairs. Get a quick /T deposit 5. There we go. How are we doing on the vote party? 721 votes until the vote party. This is big. Also, I have this, which is weird. It's like a royal decree. I don't know what any of this is about. They seem to want like a king or something and are swearing loyalty to somebody. I'm low-key not gonna do that. I'm low-key. I'm not gonna swear loyalty to any sort of king. I believe our nation has its leader already. All right. I hear a strange noise. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I turned my volume way up. Let's see if we can hear it when we go down here. There's something happening here. There's something happening. They have created an infinite melon loop here for some strange reason, and it's like kind of laggy. It's only one melon, but it's getting tossed Oh, I tuned it. Okay, this is strange because Ender doesn't want her to be queen. Well, then I'm not gonna support it. I'm not gonna support it because I think I'm an Ender enjoyer. I'm not gonna lie. Ender's always been chill. I have no reason to go against Ender. If this causes a civil war, my town will declare neutrality. We'll hide in our complex underground. Such is the way. Such is the way. Let me throw a bunch of armor in my inventory and all of my stuff. Let's just get all our items in here. This pickaxe is already about to break because we have a task today. We have to finish this room. And I wanted to finish it last stream, but it just didn't shake out that way. It just didn't, it didn't work out that way. We didn't quite do it. Um, like we just have to do more. It has to be taller. That's like the issue. The room is not high enough, so we have to make it taller. That's what's gonna happen today. For starters, I'm low-key gonna get rid of this. It's like it's just loud and it's laggy, and I think we need to get rid of it. I don't know when this came into effect. I logged on and it was here. So it's gonna be interesting. Luke is gonna do the first ever Nether theme drop with all sorts of different Nether blocks. Interesting. Oh, this is kind of an interesting grass pattern here. Look at how this is sort of like formed. It's like in between the torches. Like the room is full except for the gaps where the light doesn't reach. That is interesting. I actually kind of like that. Looks a little bit interesting. Looks a little neat. Anyways, we need to get rid of the ceiling. We need to make this taller. I want it to be like just above. This is going to be our marker. We want it to be just above this. So it's low-key about to double in height. This is going to be an undertaking. I also just realized I left my trident upstairs. The music machine isn't laggy. What do you mean? How dare you? The music machine is an interesting. I wouldn't call it music. I would call it one repetitive note machine. Um, but it's been shut down for the public health and safety. Um, as it should be. We can't allow for this to continue to exist within our ranks. Hold on, I need to pull up the. Let me remember to pull up the stream. Why don't I? Why don't I? There we go. There we go. That should load eventually and work. Um, oh, I need to turn down the volume so I can't hear myself. There we go. Okay. Back down into the grate below. Okay, we're gonna turn on Fulbright. The room's gonna look terrible. I'm like mentally preparing for how awful this room is gonna work. The moment, yeah, like it just without the dark ominous nature, it just kind of looks garbage. So for those that wonder why I don't usually use Fulbright, it's for reasons like this. I needed to serenade you while you were AFK last night after moving you from the control room down here. Yeah, I noticed that I was in a different location. I noticed that I was shifted because I started off in the control room and ended up down here. So, yeah. I want to see if there's been anything added on over here, because I built this hallway. This is a new hallway. I want to see if it links up to this room over here yet. Okay, does not look like it just yet, but this will eventually connect here and there'll be something there. But for now, that's just like an interesting, just a place you can go, I guess, within the complex. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we gotta figure out this ceiling debacle, don't we? We gotta figure this out. I think we need to go like 5 blocks up. I want it to like be over this and like come over this way. It's probably on your stream. Yeah, I was like away from the computer, AFK, away from keyboard as they say. And I come back and I'm like completely in the basement. It's just like how did this happen? I was moved, I was relocated. For your complex, add block concrete and tinted glass to keep the dark look. Oh, that's not a bad idea, like for the ceiling. But it's more about like the darkness in terms of light levels. Like Fulbright just kind of kills it. All right, what's the easiest way to get up here? I guess we just like build a huge staircase, right? That's just the way we got to do it. And we grab like a certain y coordinate, and then that's like what we do it at. You should host a hide and seek in the complex sometime. I think that would be awesome. I think a hide and seek would be fantastic. We just have to get it to the point where it's large enough that we could do it and have it be like a big thing. But I agree, a hide and seek here would be amazing. It would be so much fun. I'll have to add more spots, more corners, more crevices, more locations. Bro's conversing with himself. Bro conversing. uh, let a man talk to himself. It's his right. Anyways, to all my again another apology to all my European viewers. I low-key don't get off work until like this time, so there isn't too much I can do about that on weekdays because I do have a job like besides YouTube. And that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, and there's not much I can do. But weekends, I'll always try and stream earlier. That seems to be the best model usually. Hello, Victor Chu. How you doing? Let me come over here. Ooh, I have Super Breaker. That's right. Here we go. Boom. Get through all of this. I need to. Okay, hold on. I messed this up actually. Immediately messes it up. Immediately wastes the Super Breaker as well. I do need to just take out all this. It's 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, deepest apologies to anyone European. I'm gonna actually hide the stream real quick because I do need to go through. I do need to go through the sewers to get to where I want to go. Did I pick up any of the sewer? Oh, this was a tragic fall. Oh wait, no, they're all still here. We're fine. Okay, so I low-key can't go at it this way. That's like mildly unfortunate. So I physically need to like get underneath this structure. Okay, let me patch it back up so I can put the stream back on. There we go. All right. We need to come about this a different way. I think that way is literally just going to be to build up a staircase like this. Oh, this is going to be so painful. Okay, we're just going to go over here. We're going to do it. Screw it. Here we go. The scaffolding, I guess, has to be built in like a very uncomfortable manner. It'll be up. It'll come down eventually. It'll come down eventually. But we need to raise this ceiling. I want to get this done before the weekend stream. That's my goal. I want to be able to like chill out, build like fun rooms, and like explore towns on the weekend. But in order to get to that point, we gotta finish this room. Dang, I don't even know like what coordinate this is gonna be on. Let me get over this first. Get down to the other side. I guess I can just like wrap my way around this and then dig down. And then whenever I hit wood, I know I'm in the right spot. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do at all. This is gonna be this is gonna be a lot of pain because I can't show off what's inside the sewer. I've been told I'm not allowed to show off what's inside the sewers on stream. Okay, and I'm not able to try. Okay, at least that nobody can see this embarrassing repetitive trident fail right now. This is gonna. Oh, I gotta backtrack. We're off to a bad start. We're off to a bad start to this ordeal. Oh, I need to get back out. I'm gonna have to do this every time I like accidentally break a block or something, aren't I? This is gonna be. This is gonna be. All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna try not to get enraged. I got like aggressively mad at the quarter system a while ago when I was trying to set them up. It was not pretty. I was like visibly angry. It was like a oral loss moment. Okay, at least I can break that. All right, how did I even get up there in the first place? I think just here. Where was it? Yeah, it was right here. All right, let's repatch the hole I made in the floor accidentally because the game lagged. All right. And then we just need to dig around the outside until we hit wood, which will be like here maybe? Or not? Maybe at the... Ah, here we go. Okay. This is where we want to be. This is the spot that needs to be wooded up. Or more accurately, what's on top of this. Because it doesn't really matter. This place is going to go unseen. But what, like... This is 10 to 6, 8. Right? 10 to 6, 8? Yeah. Okay, we want to remember that. I'm just going to drop it in chat. I don't really care too much. Now, might be quicker just to go around this way and to go back. Might be the fastest way to go about this. Now we need to go up there, and we need to extend the ceiling up that way. We need to do that. We can hear it. What can you hear? What can be heard? I'm confused. What is the thing that can be heard in thine ear? Deploy. All right. Oh, okay. Do you want an embassy in my town? Yes, sure. I'd be glad to accept an embassy, but I will have to wait until later. There is important things going on. That is and by that I mean the finishing of this room that has been tormenting me for like hours now. The trident failure? Oh, that's true. I see what you mean. Um, okay, this is the block, and we need to hollow out like all of this. This is gonna be low-key nightmarish. What just happened? I just phased through the ground. Oh, hello, scrambled eggs. How you doing? We're still working on the room, the doom room, the evil room. That's gonna take me like forever to do. You see, this is the ceiling. We're in the ceiling right now. Oh no. Oh, it's so deep. Oh no. We have to hollow out all of this. Okay, wait. We might actually be high up enough that we can use haste. This is a benefit. We can probably use haste. I want to see what this looks like from the outside in terms of a height, just so we know, like, once and for all, the height we're going to go to. Like, if I drop down here and, like, head way back over here, the doom room, that's how I feel. This room has been, like, just the bane of my existence. Okay, that's a good height. That's a good enough height. I don't care. That's what the height's going to be. That's what we're doing. Um, that's how we're going to operate this. We just need to clear out all of this area. But there's a silver lining. I think we're in a domain where haste is going to be usable, which is good. Because haste 8 cannot be used unless you have like a super high mining level, which I do not, which is really tragic. However, regular stone, you don't need that much haste to do it. So it's low-key going to be fine. I say moments before disaster. Let's like find a better way to build up here maybe. There we go. That's like a nice staircase. And we want it to be up here. I think this is the height we want. Right? Did I do this right? I think I did. Like this will be the new ceiling above me. Yeah. Okay. So low key we just build up, yeah, like this. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Now we just got to like fully dig this out. Like all along here. All the way across. Low-key, when we get a haste beacon, the haste beacon like low-key wouldn't really help. I'm gonna need to fully. You see, I don't even know where I am right now. Okay, I'm above the sewers again. I just broke the sewers again. Hide the stream. Jump into the sewer pit. I should mark the corners first. There's a better way. There's a better way to do this. there's a better way to do this. That's not agony. I just have to be smart about it. I just have to be much smarter about this. We are going to be using haste potions because we can. Alright. Here we go. Let's get haste potions. You know, it wasn't a waste of TP because we're going to pick up haste potions. And we're going to go to the corners. And we're going to put up markers for, like, the height we want it to be. Which I should low-key look at before I go to the corners. And then we can just start building in those areas. And then we'll do the corner last. That's how we'll take care of this problem. Okay, and I'm gonna need all these haste potions because we are going to have to decimate this ceiling. It's gonna have to be completely destroyed, utterly and completely. I'm gonna need to repair this pickaxe first as well. Could I borrow 1 XP, one singular XP? I'm sure you could kill a creature and get that XP. I'm not gonna lie. Bottle store max. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let us delve into the thing. Well, basically, Kanzion wants to be queen. It doesn't mean anything else. Just to get more power, just a title. Oh, I see. I see the lore. I see what's going on. I respect the LARP. I respect the LARP. Okay, let's see what Y level we want this to be, because it's firmly above this. So we're gonna have to. Oh my. We're gonna have to clear out all of this. Oh, there's so much ceiling here. There's a huge amount of... Okay, at least this part will be open. So, like, it'll be fine. Are we going to be... No, it won't matter. Because we won't, like, fully intersect with the melon rooms. Okay, so this is the height we want. Which is 11. Oh, we're going to be 11. My tools have mending? I see. You should consider mining perchance to get some levels, or perchance even consider a mob grinder. There's Loki a crazy XP farm. You know what? Maybe we get XP at some point today as well, because repairing these tools is expensive. But there's a crazy experience farm at I think T-Spawn Africa is the spot, which is like a really really good XP farm. Okay, so first and foremost, we need to dig into the ceiling because we need to do this like block by block. Okay, 5, 6. Oh, okay, this is gonna be an issue actually. Huh. Did not consider the melon rooms. We're gonna make 7 the height, not 11. Because this does actually intersect with the melon rooms, and I did not realize that. Um, yeah, okay, 7's gonna be the limit. 7 is gonna be the highest this goes. That is how we're going to do this. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I out of wood? Oh, thank the Lord. I thought I was like really worried there. I was gonna have to go get more wood before I even complete this staircase. Nah, it'll be fine. We just gotta boom, 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 boom. Sure, it's a little bit messy, but what isn't here? What isn't here in the doom room? The doom room of agony and despair, actually. It's like kind of painful what this has become. Okay, so this is gonna be the new height. This is gonna be the new up and atom, the new upping bit. And I actually totally do need more wood. We're gonna have to run back down here real quick. But yes, hopefully this will be the last stream of pain and torture in this room. Hopefully this is the last painful one. The last bit of suffering I have to do to build this thing. Um, Give me lots of wood because we need to fully outline this. That's the next step. The Doom Room of Agony and Despair. That's literally what it is. I have been slaving away building this for... How many hours do you think it's been? Because we started this a while ago. We started this like multiple streams ago, and I streamed for like 3 to 4 hours. So this is definitely taking a while. This has taken many, many hours of me up in these walls doing this. Oh, okay. So this is going to be an issue here, because this intersects with this. So I need to like... Man, this is just kind of a lot, isn't it? Then this is going to go over here. What if we worry about this part last? What if we finish this bit after we're done with everything else? So it's like there's a full structure ahead of us, and I don't have to worry about anything. Like it'll be everything else will be defined. It'll be the last part of the wall, and like by that point it'll all be hollowed out anyways, so it'll be easier to place. That's my mindset here. And this floor is kind of like the ceiling. There we go. So now what I think we do is I think we go to each corner and we build up to y7, y equals 7. And we mark out the corners so that way we know how like far to dig, and then we just dig everything on the inside. And that's sort of how we set this up. Then it's just a question of using haste potions to do this. Actually, we're using haste potions, and we're going to have uniform like terrain, hopefully. What is this? There's another pathway here. So I'm hoping this is like low-key better than it was yesterday. Because yesterday we were digging deep slate, and like haste would do nothing on that. But now we're in the domain of like regular stone. So I'm hoping it's like fine. That's the dream. That's what I'm low-key banking on right now. Okay, here's 7 here. And then we just need to go like over to the... Okay, then this side is going to become a problem again, but like... Or we could make the marker like here for now. Because this area is all going to need to be hollowed anyways, but I can still like dig a straight line across. Yeah, and this is going to be ceiling, so this part's going to kind of suck low-key. But that's fine. We'll keep it like in between this for now. Okay, okay. Oh, the doom room. The doom room. That's what we're in. It's the doom room. All right, now I just need to dig out the outside. I can low-key use Super Breaker for this. Make it go a bit faster. And I should hit wood. Yeah, look, see. There's wood. And then like this is the corner, and then we just gotta go around the outside to start. Mark it with wood. And that's where we'll know to be like our area that we have to hollow out. And then we just hollow out that area, and then we just do a block by block, and we get rid of everything. And we can use haste potions, so it'll be really quick, and it'll be fine. It'll be faster than yesterday. That's the hope. I want it to be faster than it was yesterday. Yesterday was a lot. Yesterday got like so like. I was gonna say, where did that redstone go? Yesterday got so bad, I low-key did like a detour to Israel and was like losing my mind for like a vast portion of the stream yesterday. It's the insanity of the depths. The insanity of the depths that I went to. The depths of the insanity, I should say. You see, I'm already losing it. Shouldn't I have hit this by now? Okay, we're like right there. Where is the part where I go up? Oh, it's like way over there. Okay, we're gonna have to finagle this. We're gonna have to do it this way. Oh, okay. But the setup is pretty much good. Like we cordoned off this whole area above, and like we have. Wait, let me add this guy, Paper Taker. Paper Taker, join Mergopolis. We are building the complex. Okay. What's the best way to build this? Because I need to get up to Y7. Oh wait, no, I can just use this, because this goes all the way up, doesn't it? Yeah, now we're at Y7. that's Y equals 7, by the way. I'm just using slang. I'm just using slang, guys. I'm just using slang. And let's head this way. Until we get to the corner. And then we really just have to hollow out like the whole middle. Why is this off center? You know what? It's fine. I hear a zombie. Hey there. That's wilderness. PSA to join Ian's complex. So true. Oh, does this sword not have fire? I guess this sword doesn't have fire aspect. Okay, that's interesting. Would you like my flag? Yeah, sure, that'd be cool. Okay, there's this corner marked. So now we just need to tear into the middle, which is going to be the fun part. By fun, I mean it's going to take a while. That's today's goal. That's the stream. That's the stream today. We're hollowing out a big ol' area. Streams are fun to tune into sometimes. Keep them up. I shall. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sebster would like to trade. I will grant you I kind of want all of this. I will get back to you. I will trade with you in a second once my inventory is free. Wow, I do have quite a lot on me, actually. We want the food. We want less of the food. There we go. I don't need sign. I'll keep a torch in case we come across gravel. That should be fine. You have no space. Now let me try. Trade Subster. There we go. Can the Doom Room run Doom? You know, we're going to find out. We might. It might be able to. Excellent. Solwara flag. We will have to find somewhere to put this. Probably within the complex. Or my house. But I'll stick it in that barrel for now. Okay. Now we simply go up. We head up top. We go ahead and dig out this area. And yeah. That's what we do. That is the wrong way. I have to keep in mind that we have to do a little switchback. And then we just, I think we literally just use Super Breaker and we hollow out the entirety of the inside. Just everything from here over. It's got to go. And we just start like this. And get used to a lot of this because I'm going to have a haste potion and it's going to go so smoothly and it's going to be nice. This is just the beginning. I'm a little bit concerned about the amount of this stuff, the deep slate. Also, look at all that. This is our inventory is going to get very full. I got some TNT. Can I do some blast mining? Potentially. How does blast mining work? Yeah, it's just this is just going to be really slow on like the deep slate, but we can low-key use the haste to clear out a big area, and then come back with the deep slate. Ooh, also gold. That'll be lots of gold. Look at all that. Yeah, we use the haste to clear out like most of it, and then we come back later. Also, that was just deep slate coal I found as well. We are going to be wealthy in terms of these items, aren't we? Yeah, this is going to do wonders. The haste is so much nicer. I'm a much happier man than I was yesterday. Is this still going to take ages? Probably. Will it take slightly less time and will it be more satisfying? Absolutely. Absolutely and a half. Because if I could just like cleave through all this with a haste potion, then that's kind of the dream. I'm gonna give Victor Chu access to some of these chunks if he wants to help. Because I could easily set up a quarter. Would you like a stack of deep slate coal ore? Only if I don't have to pay for it, because I am trying to save up gold right now, for the most part. Yeah, look how fast this is. This is only one haste potion as well, and like we're putting in work. This is great actually. This is so much nicer. Like, look at this. This is awesome. All right, there we go. Our inventory's full. We should go deposit this. Yeah, want to help? All right, bet. I will give you a quarter. Actually, there's a much faster way to get to a chest. Come to think of it, than going to the town spawn. We can just pop through the floor, just like that. There we go. Building the complex room of despair and misery on live stream. Come join. /T spawn Mergopolis. Okay. That's what I'm calling this. This is the doom room. This is the sad, depressing, miserable room. That Ian has already missed the drop. What does that mean? The drop? What's the drop? Oh, at the town. Chat, we might have forgotten about the drop. That's okay. We have more important matters to attend to. Those being the complex. We have to finish this building. We have to do this. We have to make it work. Give me this gold. Yes. Yes, the one good thing to come out of this is that we're going to find gold. Quite a bit as well. Look at that. That's 6 gold right there. It's not bad at all. Okay, I'm going to set up a quarter here. Also, give me my silk touch so I can mine out this deep slate coal ore. Rare item, perchance. Not you. You're regular coal ore. You are what I want. Yes, good. I also do want this. Coal is always good to have. Because I always seem to be running out of torches. That's what always happens. I always am running out of torches. That's the unfortunate situation behind things. I can't watch this one. I'll be here to wish you luck on the stream. Also like the vid. Hey, thank you very much, and absolutely no worries. Enjoy yourself. Let's set up a quarter here. We want it to be from like here to like down beneath. Okay, so like to here, right? One block higher. We go one there. And then we head back up, and then we go all the way over here. Oh, hello. I will accept your trade. Oh, that is a lot of gold. Holy cow. Much appreciated. How much gold is that? That's almost 2 stacks of gold. That's crazy. Thank you very much. I appreciate the gold donation. That is wild. This will help the town immensely. What did I just hear? Did you guys hear that weird noise that just happened? What was that? Like, mildly concerned now. Anyways, there's position 2. This should highlight this whole area. Q create, Q sell. Victor, try to claim. You should be able to. Man, I appreciate the gold. That's absurd. That is a lot of gold. Thank you very much. All right. Great things have occurred. We are going up in wealth. The wealth must increase. This is a lot of gravel. Unfortunate quantities of gravel here. I can't. Slash Q claim? Did somebody else claim it already? No, it's, oh wait, Q toggle embassy. Try now. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That's set up. Let's check another haste potion, why don't we? Oh, we're gonna have this done in no time. This is gonna be the swiftest excavation the world has ever seen. Mark my words. And by that I mean make like a cut to when in 2 hours right now I'm still doing this, and like my tune is a lot less chipper. I happen to have over 2 stacks of deep slate coal ore. That's awesome. Bro might be the deep slate coal ore man. He just might be. All right, cleave through all of this. Get rid of everything, all the way until here. I keep hearing like this strange moaning noise in the game. I should say groaning, not moaning. I keep hearing this strange groan every once in a while, and I'm not sure where it's coming from. Also, boom, look at that, more gold. We're gonna have to grab that in a second. Actually, low-key right now. Haste, screw the haste. Oh, I should have totally been using... Oh, I forgot about the silk touch. That's so unfortunate. Infinite cobblestone exploit. Infinite accidental cobblestone exploit, more accurately. Let me quickly... Oh, I'm wasting haste doing this. But I do need the stone bricks. I don't even know why I did that. We're gonna have more than enough going forward. Obliterate everything. Goodbye. Goodbye to all of this. It's all going away. It's all gone. Look at this. This is perfect. And we're out of haste. Okay. Cool. Oh, a bunch of chests were made. Low-key, these chests are going to be broken eventually. I'm not going to lie. Tons of storage here. Okay. They are going to necessarily have to be broken at some point in the near future. Because we are going to... Ian, can I drag you off to a side quest? I need to extend my quarter pit 3 blocks lower. It's too short. I don't know if I can do that. I'll have to create a new quarter. But give me a minute. I want to make significant progress on this. Oh, best pop is on. Oh, thank the Lord. Come to the spa, her. I cannot. I have to stay focused. We must lock in. We must complete this room. It's like, without this room being completed, I can't experience joy. I can't have fun on the server until this is completed. This is my mission in Destiny. Oh, I just got splashed with haste. 37 seconds. I gotta go quick. I'll handle the expansion thing. Okay, cool. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, I got splashed with haste, but it's low-key like getting wasted. Alright, claw through all of this. Everything must go. No blocks are allowed to remain standing. Destroy everything. Okay. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Through here. Just with whatever's left on my 30 or so seconds of the haste. Alright, we need to start going into the next layer, I think. Okay, there we go. What's been happening with your reaction to me joining is thank you, Lord. Just just somebody to help with the quarters. Because I desperately want to be done with this, and I just need to lock in to do it. To achieve fixing this area. Oh, wait, and this is good because the super breaker can just be used to take care of whatever deep slate's left over. Once I'm done with the other stuff. Just get rid of all of it. Axe it. No more. All gone. Ooh, I left some gold here. There we go. That's cool. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the extra haste. Haste resupply is goated. Let's go. Victor Chu has been instrumental in helping clear out this area. I'll give you a tutorial for the quarters sometime. Okay, gotcha. I think if you find the right place, you can find a lot of deep slate coal on rocky shores. Oh, interesting. Just like on the edges of towns, I imagine. That's cool. And I keep accidentally using the wrong pickaxe. That's like fine. All right. Guys, any Minecraft savants here? What happens if you smelt like an iron ore block like this? Does it become wrought iron, or does it go straight to does it go straight to the just regular iron ingots? Let me know. I don't know if they changed it. Okay. Let us head back over here, deposit all of this. We are going to need more storage chests in the very near future, I'm imagining. Let me do that now. Let me make some barrels. Did you see the pickpocket person in NYC? She went missing? What does that mean? Is there like a pickpocketer that like makes TikTok videos or something pickpocketing people? Listen, I'm not gonna lie. If you're pickpocketing people in New York and get kidnapped, like that's bad. You don't want to get kidnapped, but if you're pickpocketing somebody and somebody crashes out, it's like you're rage baiting people and stealing their stuff. I'm not saying it's warranting a kidnapping. Kidnapping is bad, but why would you pickpocket people? That's messed up. Maybe I'm not getting the full context. Who is the pickpocket person? Tell me about this story. Alright, let's head back up here. This is already looking like loads better. This is going very well. Okay, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'll be back. Sounds good. Thank you for the help so far. Alright, I'm just gonna head back to this corner and we're gonna go down like the next 2 blocks and we're gonna get right back to it. What is this? This is Unbreaking 3, okay. The World Cup people from Europe. I have no idea. No idea what we're referring to. Like World Cup, like Europeans coming to see the World Cup in the United States. Going to New York, pickpocketing people, and then going missing? Is that what it is? I am uneducated on the lore here. I don't know what's happening. All right, let me head through here. I guess I'm just not on this side of Instagram, or I guess TikTok or whatever it may be. I'm definitely not on TikTok, so maybe I just have to wait for it to get to Instagram because there's always like a little bit of delay in trends. Like they'll start on TikTok, they'll migrate to Instagram, and like I'm a prolific Instagram Reels user. Like it's bad. I watch a stupid amount of Reels. It's terrible. I need to probably stop. You know, just like one of those things. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't get the reference. I don't know who went missing. Do they go missing in like real life or just have they not been posting? They probably got arrested, right? Like if you're a pickpocketer and you go to a different country and keep pickpocketing, like that's not gonna end well for you, right? You're gonna get arrested or sent back to like the country you are visiting from. And I think America probably has stricter like visitation laws right now, I imagine. Footsteps in Japan? Dude, I know the Footsteps in Japan reference. They're turning it into electricity, man. I don't know how they're doing it. Actually I do. They're using plates below the sidewalks. They're making electricity in Japan. They're doing it. They're doing it, I say as they drag me off to an insane asylum. Alright. Um, we have made swift work with this room so far. I think I need to like switch over for this next bit because it is just progressively becoming more and more deep slate, unfortunately. Um, which is just like ever so slightly hard to get rid of. I think it does actually. I think the deep slate does break a little bit quicker though with haste. I will say. I think there's a slight difference. I do think that's there. Yeah, give me this dirt. Give me this dirt. We need more building materials. Let's drop all this. We have a ton of barrels for a reason. I'm curious to see when the world download happens, how they handle the barrels being double. Like when the world download for this happens. Eventually, whenever this server ends in like 1,000 billion years from now, how will they handle the double chest barrels? Okay. Next bit we do. I think I'm gonna put my gold away because I have a lot on hand right now. Let's head back up here, back up into the ceiling. We have Let me see if we can get a visual. There's still a lot more layers actually. There's like at least 5. Oof. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be an adventure. An adventure of the long variety. A long excavation adventure. Get rid of the gravel. No gravel, please. Pain. There is pain. There is pain in these halls. These halls have felt pain. I'm gonna super breaker this. Get rid of it. No more deep slate. Goodbye. Goodbye, deep slate. No more. No more. Super breaker for the win. Could you imagine doing this without super breaker? That would suck. That would be miserable. Man. Has added 2 cuboids to a quarter. Okay, so you can like actually expand people's quarters. There is a way. I'm just too much of a fool to learn how to do it. All right. Boop. Get rid of the gravel. Bye bye. All right. Let's do a test. So this is kind of the speed it breaks without haste, right? When I drink a haste, does it go faster? I think it does like marginally faster. But I don't know if that's like the. I mean, I guess it speeds up the process like ever so slightly. Like over the course of minutes, it'll speed up the deep slate process. But I'm more interested in just getting rid of everything that's not deep slate really fast like this, like the insta break. That's what I'm after. This is what I want to do. Look at that. This is great. Ever thankful for haste potions. Yeah. Why don't I just keep going? I mean, this is the floor, so maybe I shouldn't take out the floor just yet. Especially when there's like parts like this that need to go. Oh yeah, all of this. Everything in sight. It's all going away. No more. Get rid of it. I want it gone. I want it all gone. No more stone. Out of my way. Bane of my existence this has been. I've been breaking the ceiling for days. You guys don't understand. You guys probably understand completely actually. There's like far worse things in the world than digging out stone on a Minecraft server, I guess. I guess it could be worse. I could be living in a war zone, you know. I could be experiencing a famine. But nah, we're digging blocks. Oh, this is a nice area. I can just get rid of this real fast. This is all very insta-breakable blocks. Boom. Please tell me you guys are hearing that, like the strange noise every once in a while over here. I forget how to get super breaker. Does it happen randomly? You have to like left click and then right click. Like just left click with the pickaxe on any block, and then right click to activate super breaker. That's usually how you do it. All right, we're getting rid of more stuff. We're making good progress. The ceiling must be completely removed, and then we can put the wood on. The wood, I'm like low-key looking forward to the wooden walls, because those are going to be the easiest part here. Just like calmly building, as opposed to breaking like the, however many blocks this has been, like chunks worth. I bet how many blocks do you think we've broken? You can create parties now? Like just slash party create. I think that's been here for a while, I want to say. Unless you mean like political parties. Have you considered doing reaction content? I've low-key not. It sounds... for starters, I'd have to do a face cam. And like, I don't know if that's something I want to be broadcasting to the world. You know, like, my voice is already out there on the internet, you know. The last thing I need... Like people can already deepfake my voice with AI, right? The last thing I want to see is a video of me committing a crime. Like, you know, I don't want to see... You know, like the Charlie Kirk memes? I don't want to see Ian Space 71 AI videos. They let you share XP and premium players can make them? Oh, interesting. Sharing XP, that's an interesting concept. Alright. Might be time for another haste potion soon. Or actually just a super breaker. Super breaker would be good. Let me get to an area with a lot of deep slate, like right over here. Give me super breaker. Get rid of all of it. As much as feasibly possible in the short time I have it. All of you gone. All of you gone. No more deep slate. There we go. Perfect. And now we gotta head down and deposit our stuff. Perfect. Good progress. We got maybe like five layers to go, maybe. We are never gonna run out of stone again after this. Let me tell you. Never again. We're never gonna have to worry about it for the rest of our days. All right, let me go. Let me put this gold away in a chest real quick. Might not also be a bad time to repair our pickaxes while we're up here. And we're gonna have to do it eventually. Might as well do it now. All right, gold blocks. Boom, boom. Take this out. More gold blocks. There we go. All right. My town is doing a giveaway to win 50 mystery crates and 6-month premium. Feel free to join. I'm just gonna clear chat. No link for you. I'm already in a town. Deepest apologies. I am out of haste potions. This is intriguing. Did somebody say complex? Complex mentioned. Complex mentioned. Complex mentioned in chat. Complex reference. Starts losing mind. Explodes. I was gonna say if my pickaxe just vanished, I was going to go insane. Complex / T-spawn Mergopolis. Enter my complex. Enter my complex. Join my live stream. Evil. Evil complex. Complex, I find it quite simple. Dude, he got us there. Bottle store max. Put this in my offhand. Nope, pickaxe. Pickaxe, please. Thank you. There we go. Rest of this goes back in here. Yeah, we're going to need to get more levels soon, I think. I'm in stream. W. Let's go. Wild applause. I used to watch you when you used to show your face, but I straight forgot what it looked like. I did that like... There was like 2 periods of my life where I did that. When I was really young, and there was one stream where I like put my face up on screen for like a minute. Something along those lines. But like I'm old now. I'm old and gnarly. It's insane what college does to you. I have like 200 levels. That's crazy. Bro's wealthy. It's crazy what like school will do to you because I look at like myself from 2 years ago and it's like a different person. I had so much more youth in my eyes. The late night studying, the late night studying has done it to me. Link? Nah, just kidding. Link to what? Link to I don't understand. I need to buy more haste potions. We need to acquire haste potions to build the complex. The complex must be constructed. We're gonna need haste potions. We gotta build the megastructure. The megastructure must be built. The complex must be fulfilled. We must achieve greatness with this structure. Against all odds. What is happening over here? Enderducky is being contained. He's just being blocked away. What's happening? We'll take 4. Just 4 at a time. How much is crying obsidian worth? I actually have no idea. How become rich, Papa? Listen, to get rich, you need to do 2 things. Scam people and be evil. That's like the 2 paths to victory. Scamming people is in starting a shop and charging higher prices than everyone else, or lower prices if you're that kind of guy. Or you could just be evil. You know, just kill people, murder, steal, murder, do crimes. You know, that's the strat. That's the strategy for wealth. Don't do what I'm doing, which is slowly digging out a massive room. Actually, I have gotten a little bit of gold from this. I low-key can't deny it. There has been gold achieved from the hollowing out of this area. Is it worth the pain? Actually, you know, it's gonna be. It's gonna be. Whenever this is done, and the complex has this extra massive room that I can build like lots of other smaller rooms out of, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth every second I poured into this structure. I fell through the ground with a haste potion. I'm wasting the haste potion. No, I have a limited supply of these. We've messed up, chat. We gotta lock in. Quickly now. Oh no. Alright, chat, if you're ever using haste potions to mine out a ceiling, don't do what I did and go through the floor. You'll low-key waste a lot of the time on the potion. Okay, this is what I should be using it on. This area over here. This is so much exposed blocks ready to be broken. Get rid of everything. All gone. No more. No more. No granite, no andesite. The ceiling's got to be empty. All gone. Haste, I will say, has made this process so much nicer. Like, this was... Yesterday was a lot more painful because it was all deep slate. And, like, I don't know if... I can't use Haste 8 yet. So it just, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Let's get through here. The bottom layer as well. Just make it all toast. Everything needs to go. All must go. Alright. There's one haste potion down. Do I just want to... I guess we just sort of keep going, like, layer by layer. Because this is where the wall is going to be, like, right here. So we do still need to clear this out. Get a beacon. Okay, everyone's been saying get a beacon. Do we just... I guess we build a beacon? Do beacons give haste 8? Is that a thing? Should we do that? Maybe we should do that. That, like, is a side quest, but it might be worth it. What level haste do beacons give? I always thought they gave, like, haste 2, but if beacons give, like, haste 8, that would be perfect, actually. That'd be the game plan. That'd be the meta. I have a beacon if you want. I think I have 3 beacons, so I should be okay on beacons. They give haste 2? Okay. That way I won't need the potions, at least. I have some haste 8 pots. The issue is I like physically can't use the haste 8 potions. Like, the game doesn't let me. It says you are not a high enough mining level to use the haste 8, and it's like, all right, bro. Whatever you say, I guess. I guess I'll just go screw myself then. I guess I'll do that. Haste 2 is enough to insta-mine stone. That is true. That's what I'm using right now. So maybe beacon's worth it. But like, we're kind of getting into the domain where it's already like back to being mostly deep slate. So like, how much of a worthwhile investment is it to build it at this point? I don't know. Maybe, because we are still hitting a lot of stone, but I don't know. It would be a significant detour to build a beacon. But definitely, because I am gonna probably build more rooms like this. So the next time I do this, I'll keep that in mind, and I'll get the haste, just so it goes like a little bit quicker at least. That'll be what we do next. All right. This is like sort of getting down to the last bit here. There we go. Hollow it all out. No more. All gone. They call me Mr. Stone Obliterator. They call me the Stone Destroyer even. They call me the miner and the crafter. Okay. We're really getting there. We're making good progress. Hold on, let me read chat. Level 2 and less mods. Hire some dudes to mine. This is a journey I must undertake on my own. You see, you guys are offering solutions, but it's like, it's Loki like it's a Sisyphusian mindset, right? To suffer is to be happy. And by suffering, oh, the joy of finishing will be so much greater. This is the process you must understand. At Mergopolis, the complex. Come. Enter my complex. The winding halls. I'm doing a bad job of showing it off on stream right now, but if any of you are at all new to the IanSpace71 YouTube channel, we've been building this like backrooms-esque megastructure underground for like multiple streams now. This is just a particularly large room within the complex that I've been working on. There will be many more rooms. This weekend, my goal is to like actually build fun rooms. I mean, this is technically this is going to be a cool room when it's finished. Keyword when it's finished. Right now, it's just agony. It's just really, we're just having a grand old time digging out the ceiling of this place, and it's just gonna take a while, and that's just how it's gonna be, you know. But you know, the more I put into it, the happier I'll be when it's done. Like Loki, we're kind of to the last bit right now. Clear out this ceiling. We're gonna place some stone down, and we'll actually be finished with it. I'm just barely tuning in. Hello? How you doing? We're still building the ceiling. We are still in construction of this room. It's like, yo, I see your stream. Hey! Thank you, Flashcard. Hello, Flashcard. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you for the haste. Appreciate it, dude. All right. Ooh, this one lasts a minute. Nice. Okay. Somebody says make an entire room full of cauldrons, just like a public toilet area, but with like white walls with huge ceilings. That's not a bad idea. I'd like to do that. That would be cool. I think my current, I do think we're gonna build pool rooms, like from the back rooms, but they're like filled with water and are like just a bunch of endless like liminal pools. I always thought the pool rooms were creepy because when I was younger, we used to like go to like hotels a lot, and the hotels would always have like the small little pool area, um, and like we'd go swimming in there, but it was always like at night, so it was kind of spooky. But that was like a fond childhood memory, and like in the back rooms you have the pool rooms, which is just like those same like liminal empty pool areas, but they go on for like miles. But so we are gonna build a pool room section, I think, of this, and the place, it's funnily enough, it's gonna be below one of my favorite rooms so far in the complex, which is the Tung Tung Spa, which yes, you heard the name right. It's literally a Tung 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 Sahur themed like spa within the complex so far. Do you know where I can find a silk touch pickaxe? I'm sure shops will sell it just in general. Like, just go to any of the big plots. I imagine Enspawn Germany has some for sure. But yeah, Super Breaker is really nice, and I'm glad they added it back. It's making this process a lot less painful. Ian, make both the back rooms and pool rooms. It would be goated. Bet. I would absolutely like to. I want to gift you. I want to give you a gift. Do you want 2 gold? I only have 10, but I want to give you 2. Don't worry about giving me gold if you're like Loki broke. Focus on getting your gains up. If you want to give me something that would be cool, give me like a written book, and like put something interesting in it. I do want to build a library down here in the complex, and I'm going to fill it with written books. That is one of the ideas I've had for a room for a while now. So if you want to contribute in that way, write me a book, and I'll place it down on a lectern somewhere in here. Another idea of something I want to build is going to be like like a void room where it's just like white map art, like completely white map art that's just like it drops you in the room and it's like the void. And I want to do like a big area like that because our old town had that where like there was just a spot where if like you accidentally fell through, you'd end up in the void room. Um, and it was like this somewhat ominous area that was just beneath the town. You couldn't get out of it unless you teleported. But that was the void room, which I thought was a cool little thing our town had. So if we could get that back, that'd be cool. Sure, I'll make it right now. What type of book? Like a Minecraft story? Honestly, just whatever you fit, you think would fit. It could be something goofy. It could be something like completely normal. Completely up to you, because I'm a decent offer. Yeah, sure. Um, Honestly, written books on EarthMC kind of go crazy. So if you want to write a story, like write a story and then like keep the original copy of like the Minecraft written book. And like if you get a second written book and you like craft it together, you can make copies of the book, and then you can sell the copies. And then once you sell the copies, I mean that's just infinite money exploit because you can sell your book and you can make like as many copies of it as you need. I'm getting somebody to make the Void Room map art. Oh, let's go. That's gonna be so peak when you have the Void Room. Like it should just be a spot where you like fall through, like randomly. Somebody just said, "Are you scared of the dark?" in chat. It's somewhat ominous there. Oh, he's probably witnessing the golden, or not the golden room, the glowstone like glowing room. Hello, El Minus. Welcome. Welcome to the construction area. I only have 1 book that I can write on. I'm kind of broke. Oh yeah, that's fair. You don't have to give me. You don't have to give it to me then, unless you really want to. It'll definitely be something I keep safe and end up putting up somewhere. Yeah, maybe a library is the next thing. I got to think about what the next thing I want to build is because like I'm impatient. You know, this has been. I think the room upstairs took a lot less time. I think that one only took like 1 stream. This has been like a journey. This is like I think the 3rd or 4th stream that I've been working on building this room, and I'm really hoping I can finish it up today. Getting done with this is like the dream at this point in time. Just being finished, wrapping up this devious room. That's like what I'm striving for at this point in time because I just want it to be done with. All right. By the way, for anyone that's watching the channel for the first time, I gotta advertise myself. You know, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. I am live literally every week, at least 1 day a week. So if you're enjoying this stream and want to watch EarthMC streams, make sure to like and subscribe. The other thing I will say is I'm trying to get to 3,000 watch hours. And you guys are being a huge help with that. You need 3,000 watch hours on YouTube to get monetized, and just by watching these streams, you guys are bigly supporting me in a major way. Oh, thank you for the gold. I appreciate it. Um, but bro, avoiding the gold, yeah. But honestly, just by you guys being here in the stream and in chat, you are helping me out a ton, and I really, really appreciate it. So, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Also, 5 seconds until we get the super breaker back, and there it is. Let's go. Get rid of it. Get rid of all of this. All of the deep slate must go. All of this must be gone. There we go. Solid super breaker. We're at like the last maybe 3 layers now. Make a party and enable XP share. I want to help you get levels. Okay. How do I do that? Party create? Ooh. Or what maybe okay. I'm gonna call it Jester Club because like my YouTube logo is like a little jester with a jester hat. We're making the Jester Club. Party invite best papa. Okay, I think that worked. All right. There we go. Now what we got to do is maybe start like excavating the wall section even. Start getting rid of some of this. So this area here is going to be where the walls go up to the ceiling. The ceiling is going to be like just on the top of this room. Called the Ian Space Fan Club. True. Chicken is an actual minister. Is Chicken LARPing as like a national administrator? Or minister rather, not administer. Chicken is such an interesting guy on the server, Chicken's Worlds. He's just like a little guy, He shows up, he murders people, he leaves. He has to be like unbanned from the town after he just like slaughtered 5 of the residents, But now he can't hurt anybody because all of the town is safe within the complex. The complex of millions and millions of square kilometers or square miles or whatever. I got called out on last stream because I said miles to describe the complex, but that's like how the like backrooms post is laid out. It's like 300 million square miles or something like that. But hallways and hallways and kilometers and regions and regions of space shall make up the complex below the town. Such is the way. Such is the way. And such is the way that I'm briefly going to go get a sip of water because I've realized now that I'm thirsty and I low-key haven't been drinking enough water. Let me see. I'm heading into my room. Let's hope the mic doesn't cut out. Alright, here's a test. Can the mic travel through walls? I'm in a completely different room. I'm through a wall right now. Can I be heard? Find out next time. Or I guess I will find out next time because I'm in chat right now. Where is my water bottle? Things in this house have gone missing. Like, I low-key think my apartment is haunted because I am now missing. Dude, why would you lava me? That's so uncool. I can see the stream. I'm in the same room technically. My apartment is very open concept. No, but I'm missing my water bottle now, and I'm missing like my tongs that I use to flip things when I cook, which is just 2 like really tragic things to be missing actually. But I don't know where they are. It's like the apartment's not that big. I think it's haunted. It's definitely not my own incompetence for sure. It's definitely not that. But like I don't know where it is. Is it over here? Please let it be in here. This is a good water bottle. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I found the water bottle. We're fine. We're fine. Water bottle acquired. You guys ready to hear some goated sink action? You guys ready to hear me fill up my water bottle in the sink? Get ready. Get ready for this. Oh, I dropped the cap. It's fine. Yes, yield me water. We don't need a filter. If there's lead in this water, I will die an early death. Let's hope I don't need a filter. Because I don't own one. No, fingers crossed on no early death, guys. Fill up the water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at me go. They call me the water filler. They call me Mr. Fill Ya Bottle. That's what they call me. We're gonna do an ASMR stream soon, guys. Trust the process. Mm. Mm. There we go. Mm. Mm. There we go. There's some water. There's some good water. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Let's sit back down. Let's return. We hear you. That's good. I can still be heard. 16 people watching that, by the way. Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the water ASMR on stream today. I hope you guys. I hope you guys messed with that one. I hope you guys appreciated that. Let's head back into the complex. Let's head back down here. ENSMR 71. True. That's our new channel. That's our new channel layout. Actually, that's our new plan. Ian, can you do T-toggle explosions so I can do blast mining? I wonder if I can do it in just the quarter, because I low-key don't want the town exploding. /Q toggle explosions /Q toggle constant outlines MSC entry blinking. Okay, no, I can't. Unfortunate. I don't know if I want to toggle explosions. I'm not gonna lie, just in case, because I know I'm going to forget, and something's going to explode. I don't know if I want to turn on explosions. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm gonna do. Yo, the book is done. Can I TP real quick? Sure. We are at /T spawn Mergopolis. I don't want to toggle explosions just in case. There we go. I don't know how long the stream delay is. Victor technically could also not be in the stream. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, just in case, because I know I'm gonna forget about it, and some creeper's gonna wander in and blow something up. And that's just how it's gonna be. It's gonna be unfortunate. How do we want to go about this? Because we need to do that whole side. I guess we'll do that last. Oh, VP. What's the VP at? 5? Oh, we're so close to a vote party. 5 away. Wait, this is huge. Logged on just in time. Nice. W planning. This is big. Incoming vote party. This is gonna be great. There we go. Gotta deploy the link in chat every once in a while. Yo, I gotta go right now. Where are you? I'm coming to town spawn. I'm here. /T spawn Mergopolis. Hopefully that works. Alright, there's no more communication for a while because the vote party has started. Hopefully that person can make their way here. I'm on stream. Yes, you are. Nerdy Ariel. Congratulations. Hello, Flashcard. How you doing? Thank you for the book. Let's see. Once upon a time, billions of blocks away from spawn, there stood a city called the Foundries Central. Every day it was bustling with players in their gold market, never failing to entertain or scam their citizens. Day after day, automatic farms hummed throughout the commotion, with the town chat moving so fast you can't even read it. Most of the message was like, who is buying purple carpet? And most players loved it that way. But one day a rumor rose. The Foundry Central was all botted. Nothing was man-made, and nothing took hours of sweat. Everything was a hoax. The Foundry denied it for months. For the rumors were not true, but nothing changed for years. Decade after decade, the Foundry Central collapsed. Players leaving to shop at Ian Space 71's market, making it now what most people call the worst shop in history. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you. I appreciate the book. I will put it up on an whatchamacallit, lectern very shortly. Let's put that in our under chest for now. Let's open this giant gold crate. What are we getting? We're going to get 10 gold, guaranteed. It's going to be 10. It's always 10 gold. Ooh, but there's 18 right there. But it's going to be 10 gold. Yep, called it. Your stream delay is 1 minute 20 seconds. That's crazy. Dang. I didn't realize it was so long. Yeah. Stream delay is it's like somewhat beneficial, somewhat not beneficial, because on one hand, like it gives me sort of time if somebody's trying to like hunt me down. Like, if somebody's trying to kill me, they gotta, like, look at me, like, a minute in the past, and they have to, like, try and follow my trail like that. But On the downside, it makes it a little bit harder to communicate with people, which is unfortunate. So that's why I sometimes type in local chat instead of just talking on stream. It just makes it a little bit easier. Okay. Speaking of a little bit easier, the haste potions have been making this a lot faster, low key. Like I am a big fan of the haste potions. I can't lie. And Super Breaker. Super Breaker's been great too. It's just very nice to have this back because it was gone for like a long time. But it's great to have Super Breaker back on the server. But yeah, cool. I gotta think about the best way to do it because we're getting to the point where it's like sort of patchy and there's like sort of multiple layers now. So I think we gotta just start like at the uppermost layer here and go from there because there are these big holes that are starting to form. So I think we kind of got to do it somewhat manually now, in order to have an even break. Plus, I should save my haste potions for when I get to the other side because there's a lot of like regular stone over there. Do you like the book? I did like the book. The book was wonderful. I quite enjoyed the book, especially where I had the worst shop ever. You know. Oh, chat. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw the parkour fair. Parkour fair. All right, that's fine. People are gonna pay more attention to the horrible stutter that just happened instead of the fact that I missed that jump. By miss, I mean I definitely meant to jump down here, 100%. That's what happened, fully. Guarantee it. All right, we're like getting close to having this actually done. I am fairly confident we're gonna be able to finish this room this stream, at least the dimensions of the room, because I do want to put some stuff in the room. Maybe we'll get to there, maybe we won't, but we'll at least have the area for it like mostly cleared out, which is what I've wanted for a long time now. But yeah, if you guys want to know what like was taking me so long yesterday, look at how slow it is to break these deep slate blocks as opposed to the other blocks. Like it's genuinely painful. It's just it takes so long. Love your streams. Hey, thank you T-Bone. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Um, Thank you for attending them. All of you guys are genuinely awesome. Everyone watching this stream, you're helping me make like my childhood dreams come true of like being some semblance of like a Minecraft YouTuber. So you guys are awesome. You're the reason I started streaming. Hey, nice. That's super cool. Hey, thank you. Uh, yeah, that's neat. Cool. All right, we are. I think this is the last layer, is it not? Like the last little bit, at least on this section, because we got to do that side. And that side, that's gonna be an adventure. Did you used to have a headset on your skin? I might have. Yeah, I think I did because that was back before. Right now I have like the suit skin on, which is like my like military or like government politician suit that I use for like EarthMC. It just looks classy, I think. Whatever you think of it. It could technically be a businessman suit as well. Something of that nature. But yeah, my old skin used to be like the generic, like the Minecraft like classic boy skin where it has like the swag glasses and it has like the like the headset on and whatnot. Love the stream, my man. Wish you luck on your mining or your streaming adventures. Thank you, Nerdy Ariel. I appreciate it. Is my book wood? I work decently hard on it. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. I enjoy the book. It will be displayed. It will. I do enjoy the book. Does anyone have extra gold they'd like to share? I'm planning to start a town. Sorry, Green Froggy. I don't know why I read your message or read your message. Why did you change your name to Space 71 before changing it back to Ian Space 71? Okay, there's kind of like, thank you so much, man. That means so much. Hey, no problem, no problem. It's a good short story. I appreciate it. The reason I changed my name to Space 71 is kind of goofy. So about that time, I wanted to start playing on the server 2b2t, right? But I was like, man, these 2b2t guys, right? They're scary. They're hackers, man. I can't have my YouTube username in my Minecraft username when I play on 2b2t because they'll hack me, man. They're gonna do it. It's like, of course, it's like it's a Minecraft server. It's not gonna happen. But I was scared. I was a lot younger. Um, it's kind of funny. But yeah, that's literally the sole reason why my username was Space 71 instead of Ian Space 71 for a while. But now it's back to the classic, as it should be. So there you have it. There's that bit of lore. Small amount of lore. Yeah. 2b2t is an interesting server. I played it a lot during COVID. which was a good time. I would like the queue was always so long, so I would like join during online school back, midst of COVID. Nobody was in person, so like we all had to like sign on the computer, and like so I would join the 2B2T queue in like the morning, and I would wait. I'd wait in the queue until like I got done with school. So that'd be like 7 hours later. So I'd be sitting in the queue all that time, but then I'd be out of queue, or I'd be out of school rather, and I'd be like just in time to log on to 2B2T. So that's how I would do it. That was the strat back in the day. During the the COVID lockdown, not the codown. Yeah, want to buy a full netherite set with trims? I'm watching my figure, and by my figure I mean my gold, so I can't indulge. Um, Unfortunately, I probably shouldn't. Malmeteor's still insulting the complex. Listen, if you wanna make it look better, you can contribute. Don't complain without contributing. That's the rule of thumb. That's the rule of thumb. I personally quite enjoy the complex. I personally think it's great. All right, this junk here I can probably get away with hasting when we get there. I just don't want to use. I don't want to waste haste on like a layer like this because like it's just all deep slate, so it's not gonna matter. Ian, want to buy a full netherite set? I'm broke. Oh, Loki. Loki completely broke. I have no money whatsoever on hand. I am a moneyless fool. A moneyless lad that is broke beyond belief. You have 603 gold. That's rumors. That's lies. Lies and deceit. It's propaganda. The set costs 600 gold due to the trims on it. Oh, dude, that's so right. I should spend all 600 gold on an armor set with trims. It's like a good idea. You want to add that to the town bank? I'll add some of it to the town bank. I low-key do deposit 10 gold every day. Roughly. Chat, we've made a mistake. Did I submit my? Okay. Let me at least put in another 5 gold. T deposit. I think I put in 5 earlier, but I can't remember. So I'm gonna do another 5. I always vote and then immediately put my vote gold into the town. That's usually what I do. Um, wow, 5 gold. Listen, I'm generous. I'm a generous boy. I'm a generous boy. To be fair, I put gold in earlier. You can rewind the footage. I did put gold in earlier. We're now 1/1000s closer to nationhood. That's true. No, that's true. In 1,000 days, we'll be there if we do 5 gold per day. That's the strategy. That's the strat. I'll put in more. I could just put in more like I could do it more daily input because I've been doing like roughly 10 gold every time I log in. Oh, that sucks. Did you also have a skin with dark clothing and a gray crown? I don't remember. I might have at some point, but I cannot remember. It does not like any skin. If I had that skin, it would have been for like a brief period of time. Maybe when I got hacked. There was a period of time where this was so frustrating. My account was legitimately hacked. It was utterly tragic. Because I was like bad with my password back in the day. So I logged in to my account and it was crazy unfortunate because everything was in Chinese. Like every single word was in Chinese. Like the language setting was changed, and it was just very unfortunate. So yeah, I got mildly hacked. I was banned from like multiple servers because it was just turned into an account that was used as like a cracked account that people use to like hack on servers, which is unfortunate because I got banned from a couple of places and had to like appeal it, and then it was just a bad time. Remember in 2019 when EarthMC had a queue and you would still get AFK kicked from the queue after 15 minutes? I don't. Because that's probably like by then I probably had my fast queue. But that's kind of diabolical. Kicking you from the queue for idling for 15 minutes is bonkers. There is a stream. It's an old stream. You guys would have to dig for it. There was a stream where I got outside of the queue spawn area. Like it was like this big parkour area, right, at the spawn of EarthMC. But if you looked far enough out, you could see like actual landscape. And I got teleported outside, and I started digging around and mining and just playing regular Minecraft in the queue. And that was funny. That happened for a while. That was on a stream a while ago, like ages ago, like years and years and years ago. But yeah, fun little piece of lore there. Wow, this went a lot quicker than yesterday. We're like 84 minutes, so that's like what, an hour, just under an hour and a half, and we've already done what took 3 hours yesterday. And the haste potion is definitely the reason for that. But yeah, we got to finish up this section, we got to do that section, we got to build the walls, and then this area is finished once and for all, which is wonderful. I cannot wait to have this room out of the way. It'll look great. It'll be all spooky. What town is this based in? I want to see all the builds. This is in Mergopolis. Let me throw it in chat. Come to /t spawn Mergopolis to see the complex. There we go. All right. Let us continue to build this. Or I guess dig this. We're not doing much building. A lot of breaking, a lot of mining, not a lot of crafting. That sort of thing. Oh, let's go. We have Super Breaker for this last bit. Let's go. It's so peak. I like low-key I'm like closing myself in though. Wait, jump. Did I miss that? I missed the block. That's tragic. Sorry I'm late. I had a church event that I went to, and then I went to KFC. Nah, never apologize for being late to a stream, and especially not missing it for church reasons. That's awesome. Cool that you were attending a church event. That's awesome, dude. What date was the Forbidden Geometry Dash stream? I don't remember. It's when I started playing. It's when I beat Clutterfunk, I think. That was that stream. I can't remember exactly what it was. I only did a couple Geometry Dash streams. I should do more, low key, because those were fun. I think I'm gonna like hard press to get to. I think I'm gonna hard press to get to 3,000 watch hours, and then we'll start like doing other streams, branching out. Because whenever I branch out, it gets like less watch time and less views, which I mean is understandable. People are here for EarthMC, so whenever I do something not EarthMC, like it's less viewership, but which like I don't mind at all. But I want to grind out those 3,000 watch hours so I can like get monetized before I go ahead and do that. But yeah, I think like we're on pace right now to low key be at the big 3,000 watch hours, like maybe even before the end of June. Like if we're really optimistic, we could get there. Because like I'm able to stream during the week. We are like 800 watch hours away, which sounds like a lot, but it's not that much at all. Considering if I can get like if I get like 60 watch hours per stream, that's like give or take 10 streams. And let's just say there's a lot more than 10 days left in June. So yeah, how many hours you got right now? I think it's like 2,000. We're like right on the border of like 2,300 watch hours out of the 3,000 we need. Also, if we're going for the 4,000, I get monetized and put ads on videos, which is like the dream. And I used to be like, I don't think we can get there, but I'm starting to come to terms with the fact that we might be able to do it. Like it might be realistically possible to easily get to like 4,000 watch hours because you guys are just incredible. Just coming out and watching these streams and supporting me. So thank you so much for that, guys. I genuinely owe it all to you for watching these videos and I hope you guys enjoy them. I hope I do a good job of streaming. I think at least I kind of hope I do because I mean people still show up and watch these and still watch me play EarthMC. So yeah. Some fun ideas I had. I was thinking of maybe doing like a Ian Space 71 versus viewers Risk stream because Risk Online is free. It's a free game. Oh, I'm wasting a haste potion crazy style right now. Risk Online is free. Anyone can get it. It's on Steam. And if we got that, I could just play people that are watching the stream in Risk. And we could play Risk games. And I know I'm going to get rage baited. But, that'll make it funny. That'll make it a fun time to play Risk and get rage baited by people. What is this I accidentally have built into? Okay, I was too hasty with my haste, I think, and will pay for my sins eternally. I did not mean to obliterate that area. My deepest apologies for that. I will go back and fix it as soon as this haste runs out. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all you. As much of this stone as I can reach, which is not going to be all of it probably. I kind of wasted this haze potion, didn't I? Man, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Gotta love the conflicts. So true. I would watch a Risk stream. I think it'd be really fun. I love Risk. My friends in real life no longer will play me in Risk because I have genuinely been undefeated. Every like real game of like real life board game Risk I've played with my friends these last couple of months, I've won all of them. And like you guys heard the for those of you that were at the last stream, I did like my fabled Trump impression. And like it speaks to me whenever I'm in a scenario like Monopoly is another bad one. Whenever I'm playing Monopoly or whenever I'm playing Risk, it starts to call to me like the Green Goblin, and it's just doesn't go smoothly from there. Um, yeah, you better let me join that Risk stream. Oh, of course, Best Poppy, you're like the person I anticipated to play. I'm assuming you're gonna be there to play in the Risk stream whenever it happens. But yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. Risk Online with the boys. Ian, you need to do quality control? What does this mean? What do you mean by quality control? Is something bad happening upstairs in the complex? What is going on? You should let me contribute. I'm decent at building. Yeah, sure. I will sell. Actually, I think you're in the stream, so I'll talk. I will sell you a spot for 8 gold. You'll get like a room. I usually do like or actually we went up to 10 gold for like a 10 by 10 space. But yeah, I'll give you like a 10 by 10 by whatever depth space. And you can build whatever you like in here. Do you play with the Blizzard stuff? Those are like standard, right? It depends. Like I usually just join random games in online Risk. The Blizzard games do happen occasionally. The Blizzard games like spice it up. I think for this tournament, because like it'll be introducing people on the channel to the concept of Risk. It's just gonna start out as like regular Risk games. And then we can like involve some of the more like extra stuff, like Fog of War, which is a big one, like blizzards. Like they have like portals and portal storms that like let you teleport around the map and stuff. Those are fun. Um, yeah, there's a lot of things we could do with the Risk stream. I also want to make more Risk videos. I made exactly one Risk video, and I had a lot of fun making it. Um, I'm inspired by this one Risk YouTuber that I watch that just like casually hops on and plays games of Risk, and like he always wins, so it's awesome. And then I was like, I want to be like that, so I got really good at Risk, um, Risk Online. But I haven't played Risk Online in a while. It like my girlfriend hates it. I'll say hates it metaphorically because like she doesn't actually hate it. She's just like, ugh, all right, Ian's playing Risk again, and it'll be like I was on the phone with her earlier, and she was like talking about how like I don't focus on my work sometimes when I'm doing homework, and I'm like, nah, how true can that be? I always focus on my homework, and she's like, you literally have like had an assignment due the next day, and like you're sitting there playing Risk and yelling at the screen because somebody's screwing you over, and it's like, yeah, you kind of got me there. Um, so I am a Risk enjoyer. I'm a big enjoyer of Risk in all manners and senses. So yeah, yup, I would love to do a Risk stream, and if you guys want to watch it, feel free, or even partake. I mean, I think it'd be fun to do like a versus viewers stream where like just first come first serve, whoever gets in the lobby first, and yeah. Wait, you're cheating on me with a girlfriend? I thought I was yours forever. Listen, for legal reasons among other reasons, I will deny all parasocial relationships. I have to define this. I have no friends, I have no family, I have no lovers in the online world. That is the way it must be. That is the way it must be. I am a soulless. You know what? I might even be AI. I might even be a robot. We gotta set these boundaries. uh, the French have colonized the complex. We have set up an embassy. There's a French embassy in the complex. Wait, that's hilarious. We just be putting anything in the complex, and that's kind of the goal. That's kind of the goal. Anything and everything is down here. Just like the back rooms. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, or whatever they say. I keep hearing that noise. It's always when I'm like right around here. I don't know what's making it. It might be a sniffer, but like something keeps making like these obscure noises, and I don't know what it is. Also, Go-Go Gadget Haste Potion. Clear this out. Oh, it's so satisfying. Let's go. All must go. All must go. I'm hitting deep slate now. Oh no, I'm hitting deep slate. It's over. Chat, it's over. I've hit deep slate. Never mind, we're back. I just have to build up slightly. Gravel is everywhere. There we go. Get rid of all of it. The miracle of haste. Greatest thing to be added to the game since beds. I hear a cave noise, but I will not let it deter me. We must clear the area. We must clear the zone. Get rid of it. All must go. All must go. Wow, we're still going. There's still more. This is actually a much larger area than I anticipated. Whatever works, I guess. Whatever works. It's like the new Kanye West song. Whatever works, works. You know, I sound exactly like him, like Kanye. You know, Bully album, Kanye West. Am I gonna get canceled? I don't think EarthMC players are the type to cancel over listening to Kanye, but you know, it's a weird internet. Um, there we go. Come through here. We still have to get to that section. This area is low-key. I might not use haste for this actually, because it's like I need a scalpel of precision because there's the sewers right there. Oh, and I broke this and do not have. You know what? This is just gonna be cobblestone now. Nobody's gonna know. You should do reaction content without a face cam or with a Minecraft character face cam. Wait, could be really funny. That'd be a funny bit stream. That would be a funny bit stream. Also, I think it'd be. I don't know why I'm throwing this. I'm gonna put this in a chest. I think I'll. I will. I think let's go take a break and let's go see the. Let's go see the place. A lot worse comes from EarthMC players than Kanye West. Yeah, that's so true. Like, thing with Kanye. Yeah, he said some really, really bad things. Like nobody's gonna deny the Kanye era where he went down that horrible rabbit hole. Like he said some horrible things. But you know, the old saying, separate the art from the artist, right? His music's really good. It's really common actually that people like with some sort of mental disorder, like bipolar disorder or whatever, make just really good music. Did you enable XP share? Party XP share. Party XP sharing is not unlocked yet. Party XP sharing is not unlocked yet. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Maybe become a VTuber. Chat, what is like? You've heard of a fursona. What is my anime sona like? What is my anime sona? Is this the French embassy? Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, this is kind of cool. This is not what I thought it was, but this is really neat as a concept. Like a little like storefront down here. That's cool. Community plot no more. Where's the community plot? Could you place 2 blocks? Where? What is happening? Hello, Procarbs. Where is community plot? I legitimately don't know where this is. Apparently it's been converted into a French embassy. Is it through here? Wrong room? Can I steal? What is happening? Theft? Is it over here? Or is this just the control room? W steal, somebody said. What does this entail? I'm W stealing this coal right now because Lord knows I'm going to need more of it. Father! Yeah, if you guys like rap, Kanye's new album is pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Like, Kanye was making, like, straight mid for 3 years, genuinely from, like, 2023 to this year. Like, I'm gonna be that guy. You can call me a not a diehard Kanye fan. You can call me a fake fan or whatever. I like all of his music besides Vultures 1, Vultures 2, and whatever the heck the era is like where he made like the really, you know, the one. You know the Kanye song, the one really bad one. Like unlistenable, genuinely unlistenable. But besides that, like Bully is his return to greatness, I think. It was a good album. But yeah, the College Dropout has some absolutely beautiful songs. Graduation and My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy are both amazing albums. But yeah, I have no idea where the community room is. Where is community room? You know, you know, I authored the complex, right? I founded it. I still don't know where things are in it. It's like bizarre. It just is a building that keeps getting larger. More and more things keep getting added on. I don't know where it is. Um, it's Lava Town. What are people? Where are like I don't even see people's usernames, but they're in local chat. Where is this room? Lava? What is happening? Guys, where are you? I feel left out. Is it over here? Is it beneath? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's over here. This is the community room. What does this say? Community plot. Mail send best proper for trust. Ah, I see. Could you place 2 blocks outside of my quarter? Yes. I see. French Embassy of the Complex. Wait, this is low-key great. This is really funny. This is the trap room? I guess I'll abandon it then. I heard lava placed. I'm gonna depart. I'm gonna go place those 2 blocks that I was told to place. Let's head over this way. All right. T and quick. Recruit the new people into the town. Are we placing it like right here? What does it say? Only. No. No. It can't be. It can't be. Why would they do this? I legitimately. I mean, I think we have to spread it, right? I think we have to spread the torture of this sheet of paper I just picked up. We're gonna Uno reverse it, guys. We're gonna pass the curse on to somebody else. Oh, something bad happened here. I think somebody might have died. There's been a murder in the vicinity. Have this. Here, yeah, I got your helmet. That's all yours, I think. Oh, this is somebody's bucket. All right. Minus your pickaxe? My pickaxe. Oh, new pickaxe? Oh, about to break pickaxe. Huh. Well, I guess I'll hold on to that. Theory confirmed. Guys, nobody stop looking into this. Oh, there's a miniature trial chamber here. That's intriguing. Father. Okay, I'm gonna keep saying that in my mind, I guess. Take the pain, give me the paper. The paper is gone. The paper's elsewhere now. I don't know how far behind the stream is, but it's somewhere else entirely. Kill Ian. Guys, don't do it. I'm just an innocent, sweet boy. Newest game theory video. Ian is a femboy. This is simply just not the case. I have never once even considered being that. I think I did. Are these the 2 blocks you were looking for? I'm not sure if they're quite the color you want, but there you go. He is not innocent? No, I'm innocent. I Uno reversed the paper. He pushed a grandma. Okay, that one might have happened. I'm gonna be honest. That one could have happened. I might have done that. Ian is in fact a sweet innocent boy. I have the paper. That's true. That's true. It's not me. It's never been me. Okay, we can't do this again. We actually can't. The Trump voice tried to surface there. It happens. It happens occasionally. We can't allow the voice to resurface. Not today. Not during this stream. We can't do it. Frankly, it's happening anyways. I said it wouldn't happen, but it's like the Green Goblin. I say it's like the Green Goblin. It just takes over. All of a sudden, I'm the greatest streamer of all time. Frankly ever. We're building the greatest complex. Sorry, guys. Anyways, that's whenever you play against me in Risk or Monopoly, that's what happens. Ian, I have transformed. This can't be good. Minus, what could this possibly mean? The paper is actually cursed? Nope. It's a good thing we got rid of that paper while we had the chance. Could have been real bad, guys. Could have been real bad. Let's head through here. Have you heard of the Wayback Machine? I have. Are there any... Hold on. This could be a fun stream detour, actually. Listen, I said I wouldn't detour much today, but I want to see the Wayback Machine specifically for my channel. Because I think my channel is archived on the Wayback Machine. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Let's see if we can find this. Hold on. First, go to my channel, copy the channel link, go to Wayback Machine, search. Fingers crossed, no ads. Oh yeah, we are in this. We are in this. Hold on. Let me hop over to this scene. Hey guys, welcome back. 18 times between December 10th, 2022 and May 16th, 2026. The earliest Ian Space 71 mention is here. One snapshot. Can we just open this? Is this here? Hello? I think it's loading. Okay, maybe. Oh no, here it is. Wait, here's the channel. As it was in 2022. There it is. Oh, and it's loading a video. I don't know if that's going to load. Yeah, there you have it, I guess. That's what the channel looked like. That's kind of neat. Not going to lie. Oh, you can see a lot, actually. You can really scroll through here. Oh, Backrooms reference. I forgot about that. Can I see, like, more... Can I go over here? Does that work? Does it, like, archive the whole thing? I don't know if it does. There's a bunch from 2026, actually. On May 16th, so fairly recently, actually, somebody made a Wayback Machine. Cool. Green indirects indicates redirects. Okay, wait. I want to see a snapshot. There's two snapshots here. Wait, this is kind of sick, actually. I think I put my channel on the Wayback Machine like once, and that's probably the 2022 one. But it's cool that this is here. Just the glorious archive. Yeah, there it is. It's still playing. The eFootball video is still here. Which maybe I should change that out, come to think of it. But yeah, there it is. Past live streams, the laptop live stream, a bunch of EarthMC stuff. Yeah, that's great. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Well, there you have it. There's the Wayback. The Wayback thing there. There we go. Let's So I'm checking something else real quick. I just want to hide the stream briefly. Because I am going to sign into my account. I want to see something real quick to see if it's still here. This is neat. This is cool to see. Very, very intriguing. Hold on, we're taking a actually, hold on, I'll put Minecraft up. There we go. That way it's not a black screen, right? I wanna take a gander. Wanna take a ye old gander over here. And see what there is to see. Ba ba bum ba ba bum bum. I want to try and edit my banner because the banner I made in MS Paint like ages ago. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that right now. The stream banner has been there like a long time. Content dashboard. How does one manage this? What do we think the backboard should be? Right? Because, or not the backboard, the banner. Because we low-key have not upgraded it in ages. In ages whatsoever. I have never never once have I changed it. Low-key, I think never. I made it in MS Paint once, and that's all it took. That's all I did. I'm trying to find out how to like do it. Like I legitimately don't know how. Oh wait, I think I found it. Yeah, there's a section here. Okay, channel. First of all, channel trailer for people who haven't subscribed. What do we put here? It should be something about Mergopolis and melons. This is big. What if we? Okay. What if we do another? Well, this will be a future stream. This will be a future stream. We'll leave it as it is for now. Um, I am gonna change the channel trailer for people who haven't watched yet because that's low-key deceptive. I'm gonna put it to be starting out on EarthMC Terra Nostra, and for returning subscribers, change video. Actually, the screen video is kind of funny. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna switch that for now. We should do a stream where we make a banner and we just make it on the live stream, and that'll be a fun stream, I think. So I'll leave it as it is for now. That'll stay the way it is, but we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. All right, I'm back in game. We've returned, and everyone's here. Oh wow, literally, how many people are on this block? Wait, I didn't even notice this. How many people have crammed themselves into this one block area? Ian, it actually did the thing. Did it turn you into? Oh, it turned bro into a femboy. This just happened. It actually, the piece of paper worked. We have to avoid that paper like the plague. We cannot let it wind up in our inventory, and if it does, we have to like quickly hand it to somebody else before it takes effect. I did not mean to come down here. We're gonna have to go back to the town. I just saw like everyone fall. Oh, is bro holding premium eggs? I think bro's holding 2 premium eggs right now. I just saw that in his hand. That's crazy. All right, let's descend. Boom, bang, boop, all the way down. We're like close. We can finish this stream. That is the goal. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna be done with this. No more shall this ceiling be nothingness. Soon we have one last little area to go, and it's gonna be probably the most painful part because we're gonna have to work our way around the piping. But we're like right there. I'm evilly in Space 71, and I am evil. Okay, hold on. We have to break out the big guns. Nick, nice. Ian Space 71. Mwahaha. My computer's telling me to free up storage space again. Listen, no. We're never freeing up storage space. I am nice, Ian Space 71. You should respect my kindness. Please, Ian? Wait, can I get my stuff back? Did bro die? Did bro die when jumping off? Wait. Wait, I low-key didn't pick up any of it. How did this happen? Is it down there? I low-key don't have it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it looks like you have it though. There's some scattered stuff over here, but oh, here's your spy. Oh, they're gone. They lost their spyglass. There was like a massacre. So many people must have jumped down there. Wait, new bit. I have to find a person. I have to find a human being. I have to find a person and I have to stare at them and I have to make the noise. Quick. We have to locate them. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a little freaky. I don't know if I like that. This is gonna be so funny. Trust the process. This is gonna be hilarious. Wait. Wah! Wah! Wait. Somebody's singing Charlie's Inferno in chat. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform, I really don't belong here. I know you've heard this tune before. Screaming at the demons while they pushed him through the door. Do you guys know that? The boys LARP meme? But it's actually kind of a banger song, Charlie's Inferno. The reference. Okay, I'm definitely not losing my mind. There's got to be an animal or something like right above this room. Because I keep hearing like strange groaning noises. Like it's gone too far at this point. Somebody else has to know what I'm talking about. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. If I could talk to someone, wait, no. If I could have someone who knew me or someone in uniform, I really don't belong here. You know? It's also like the boys meme. I hope everyone knows what I'm referencing. If you don't if you don't know the reference, you live under a rock. That's got to be true. The boys edit has been like everywhere. But it's like like edit aside, it's kind of a banger. Like the song's pretty good. It's on at least one of my playlists. Charlie's Inferno is the name. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to like clear out this whole stretch right now. Get rid of all of it. And then like drop down and like very carefully do this bit. Alright, that block ceased to exist. The boys LARP, so true. 0 episodes watched. 0 comics read. Yeah, Charlie's Inferno is goated. Yeah, it's a good song. Low-key fire. Alright, we need to continue this wall here. There we go. That needs to be that. Alright. Sure. Alright, let's continue to mine through here. Let's see. Let's get around this corner. There's kind of some floating bits here. We gotta take care of the floating bits. 0 episodes watched, 0 comics read, 700 edits watched. So true. That's like literally about where I stand on the boys. I have seen like about 10 minutes into the first episode to like the point where the kid gets obliterated, and like I was like, oh, the boys. I've heard the boys is good. Let's go watch the boys. I get literally like 10 minutes in to that point where the kid gets obliterated, and I'm like, yeah, this probably isn't the show for me. I'm not a big gore enjoyer, which is unfortunate because I've heard it's a good show, but it's just a little bit tragic that's just not my thing. But I've seen that, and I watched like the last episode with my roommates. So I've seen the beginning and end of The Boys, but I'm definitely in that LARP category where I've never watched the show, but I know like a decent amount of the lore. What time zone are you in? My time zone, like many things, is open to interpretation. My computer right now says 10 p.m. My phone says 9 p.m. My watch says 8 p.m. So could be any of those three. It also doesn't help that I low-key like move around a lot. I'm always changing my location, because I just I'm at an interesting point in my life where like every few months I find myself in a completely different area. That's how it be. That's how the world be. This person's not gonna let me place blocks here. This tends to happen occasionally, actually. We're gonna address that at a later date. As with everything. Oh wait, they moved. Scramble back quickly now. Yes. Seal it. Seal it up. I want it sealed. Man, this is just the worst. Like, this is what it was like yesterday. Just nothing but this. Nothing but constant. And you know what, we're gonna do it from the top down. Actually, this is just the solution to the issue, is to like actually start up here and work my way down. And there's a lot of things I can break with haste, so I'm gonna go at haste. Tragic counter 3. This is big. We don't have the whatnot counter today. I definitely have said whatnot at least once. Low-key, why I dropped Invincible after the first season 2. I'm not a gore fan either. Does Invincible get bad? I have watched season 1 of Invincible and I really liked it. That gore like doesn't bother me as much because it's like animated gore. Like it's animated. It's not like The Boys where it looks real. But I really also enjoy the first season of Invincible, and I low-key gotta finish it. Oh, nope. No. I don't even know what's on that paper. We're not even gonna look at it. We're not gonna look at it. It probably says something about femboys or something of that nature. I don't want it. I've watched all Invincible. Yeah, I've heard it's great. I gotta finish it. Where? What was I looking for? Opening the chests of amnesia. That's what I wanted, haste potions. I think somebody threw the paper in there, but it's low-key beyond reach now. Oh, trident. Don't worry, Ian, I still have the paper. No, there's a second paper now. There's a second paper going around. He wants to touch me. That can't be good. Is it like paper of touching? Have you put up my flag yet? No, it's sitting in a barrel right now. I will though, don't worry. I gotta find a good spot for it. I really just it's like before I do anything else, I have to finish this room. Like this room has been like the bane of my existence. It's just it just is something that I hear a note block tinging somewhere. It's just I'm on edge, guys. No, I just genuinely have to finish this room before I can even think about doing anything else. Like it's maybe it's psychological, but I need to finish the painful thing before I can do the fun thing, you know? I can't play when I haven't finished my work. I say playing a Minecraft server. Oh, good lord. Somebody said the gay touch paper is going around. All right, that's cool, I guess. We'll just have to if a paper graces our inventory, we'll have to find somebody else to give it to. Such is the name of the game. All right, this is the highest level we need. If we just clear out this area, we'll be in like great shape. What is this height? This height is like a little lower than 7 actually, but we can still cut through all of it because we need to. Iron ore spawning in kind of an inconvenient place, but that's fine. We can ignore it for the time being. This like whole section is going on a lot longer than I thought it would. Like building this area, I think it's simply because of the pipe and simply because like I don't have this big flat area to do it. I think that's the reason why. Also, we're gonna have to come back and patch a lot of this up later, I think. That's just gonna be something that has to occur. Oh, and I keep doing the thing where I just straight up break into it. I've been doing it in like multiple areas. I'm so sorry, Best Papa. I am genuinely so sorry. It's always unintentional when I do it. Yeah, this has been just this part's been the rough part. This part's been the not as fun part to do. All right, we have to go in. That paper's not going in my inventory right now. My inventory is completely full. Let me quickly pick up these tuft blocks before anything else can happen. No, don't come down here. Don't do it. Don't come down here. Worst mistake, don't come below. Subster, not yet. Not yet. I will eventually. Don't you worry. Let's fill the gaps we've created. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got all the blocks. That's great. Boop. My inventory is full. No paper from anyone. Let's put all this. Let's empty our inventory actually. All right. It says that if you pick it up, you aren't a femboy. Is that true? Is this real? Is it an antidote? A cure for the whatever's going around right now? A protection ward even. That means even if you don't pick it up, then you a femboy. Listen, I don't think that's how it works. Because I could write anything like that. You know, that would imply that every single person that doesn't have that paper is a femboy. And you know, I just don't think that's true. I just don't think that's true. All right, let's finish this. All right, what does this paper say? Yep, that's about what I expected. Hey, at least it doesn't say if I'm holding the paper. It'll be that. So like, you know, it's just like an affirmation. It's not the affirmation is not meant for me, but somebody could probably find use out of that piece of paper. You know, somebody could find some use there. And you know, maybe we'll give it to somebody who's deserving of it one day. But as of now, you know, it doesn't quite fit me. It's you know, it's not who I am. You know. It's just not who I am. I don't swing that way, you know. I don't. That's not how I work. And if you do, there's nothing wrong with that, right? But that's just personally not for me. Longest I'm not a femboy explanation ever on stream. Just admit it. No. It's simply not true. It's simply not true. That's a subset of people that I am not a part of. And if you are, great for you. Cool. But I'm just not. I'm not in that. I'm not in that department. You know, I'm in a different department. Um, you know. All right, let's continue excavating here. Just gotta finish this out. All right. Let's head through here. Man, man, it's just still going. It's just still, we're 2 hours into the stream. I thought maybe we'd be completed by now. I was saying this earlier. Let's transfer E into that department. No, it's not. Oh, wait, I get the reference. I get the reference. I get the meta. I get what you're saying. I get what's being suggested here. What does this paper say? Femboy paper immunity. Let's go. We're so back. We're actually so back. Wait, this is peak. We're going to put this in our offhand so it is always on us. Immunity. We are safe. We are safe. We're free. We're free from the curse. Low-key, this is kind of the height we need. We're like kind of almost there. There's like a few slight areas we need to get rid of. And then we are done. Done, done, done. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ian doesn't have to dig anymore. Yeah, I think this is kind of like the last couple of chunks here. And then we get into the actual, like, hold on, I'm gonna replace these. Oh, of course. The one time I don't have stone bricks, go figure. Oh wait, but I do. I just have to get creative enough. Perfect. Yeah, we're kind of down to like the last couple of rows before we can finish off this room. I am genuinely so excited to be finished with this. That is an armor stain. I don't know where that came from. Alright. This needs to be sealed. There we go. Hop. Hop, skip, and a leap. Hop, skip, and a jump. Delete. Get rid of it. No more. Alright. Yeah, look at this. The whole room is basically finished. We just gotta build the walls, which is gonna be the easy part, let me tell you. We just need to get the wood for it. Low key, I might be jinxing myself. I might fully be jinxing myself. Because the wood might not be as easy as I'm making it out to be in my mind. But we're gonna cross that bridge when we get to it, and when we get to it is actually very soon. So okay. I think we're done with the breaking of blocks pretty much for the most part. I say looking at a section I still need to do. All right, hold on. This is like the last bit though. This is Y7. This is the last little bit that needs to go. Once this is done, we will be on wood placing duty. Then we'll be finished. We'll be free. And we can maybe like put something cool in here, like a mob farm. And by mob farm, I just mean putting random cows in this room. Or chickens. Chickens would actually be the thing to do, I think, because those will be like really easy to get down here. Just need to buy a bunch of eggs, or just find a bunch of eggs, really. Or like spawn one chicken and it'll make more eggs. I have returned. Welcome back. We are so close. We are... Somebody's drinking. Something has occurred. We're like inches away from being finished. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, nerdy Ariel, it's okay. We're chilling. Oh, there was a paper there, but it did fall below. I didn't actually pick it up. All right. Live streaming EarthMC. There's 2 papers. There's 3 papers about to enter my inventory. All right, we're gonna send the link in chat. Oops. That's my channel link, but that low key works too. This is the link I actually want. Alright, let's see what these papers say. And pink dye. That's not going to fit in my inventory. Only femboys can pick this up. Bypasses immunity. Great. We don't want this paper. Just admit it. You're still... Okay. We've seen those ones. I got my immunity. It says immunity. I don't think this immunity can be counted, frankly. I'm making that judgment. I'm making that call. Alright, last bit. Last bit right here. Right here, right now. Finish the job. Get it done. Super breaker all the way. I think that is it. basically. Okay, no, there's still like, there's always more blocks. There's always more blocks to this project. It's always ongoing. We're never seeing the light of day. At least until I break this last. How long is this strip? It doesn't look like it's. There's somebody invisible with paper. You know, I'm sorry, your paper meta is foiled by the full inventory exploit, which I've been experiencing a lot this stream, given by my full inventory. You know, tragic, but you know that's the way it works. That's the way it works. Okay. We'll clean up the rest of this when we finish the wall. Oh no, we can't. Haste potion, haste potion. Finish the job. Finish him. All of it must go. All of it. All of it. Get it away. Get it away. Get it away. Ian Minglod. I must Minglod. That is true. Minging Glod is a classic EarthMC pastime carried out by many people on the server. Everyone mings Glod. Ming 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 Glod Glod Glod. Ming Glod, Ming Glod, Ming Ming Glod. I'm singing about minging, minging Glod. Do you guys like my song? I've been told I have the voice of an angel, mostly in a joking manner, but sometimes it could be legitimate. Oh, we've unleashed gravel. Oh, just perfect, just wonderful. You know, really just really brightens the day. You know, I'm also unintentionally breaking like a ton of this. I should never be trusted with a haste potion ever again. All right, just clip off the rest of this. Call it a day. I think we're basically done, right? Like we're pretty much there. I see like one block here, and like maybe this is technically in the way. No, it's not. I think we're good. Minus the gravel I just unleashed. That's a stupid amount of gravel. It's just a metaphor, I think. It's a metaphor for what is that? Wait, use the haste. Fast break. Fast break. Look at how fast my fists are going. Crazy. Alright, we're basically out of haste. Alright. I think that's it. I think we legitimately did it. I think we pulled it off. Now we just gotta place the wood. Alright. Break that. We're gonna leave this staircase. But now the hard part is over. Holy cow, that took a long time. That was a while. That was quite the amount of time. Does that say estrogen? Oh, it does. All right. And new paper. Revoke your pembo immunity. You can't escape. I can. I'm putting this into a chest. I'm actually gonna throw it on the ground and then maybe give it to somebody else. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna transfer it to somebody else. They keep airdropping the papers. Immunity. Nope. 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 No, thank you. How many papers do you have? I want none of them. What I want is wood, and I will fill up my whole inventory to acquire this. Boom. We're safe. Yeah, no papers will work on me, you fools. The power of the full inventory. Alright. Maybe we want to... Hold on, let me plant some of these oak trees. We need to get more wood, actually. Let me plant down some of these trees. Sprinkle them throughout. Now, quickly, before they put more things in my inventory, we break this. I think people might try and steal the wood. I have a sneaking suspicion that might occur. You know, just the vibe of how things are right now. People are in a foolish, silly mood. They're blocking my tree. You know, there's things occurring. Lots of paper. Yeah. I understand the play. I understand what's going on. I'm gonna be on some nonchalant type behavior, you know? I'm gonna be nonchalant. I'm gonna be chill. I'm gonna break my trees. I'm gonna place my wood. We are officially in the finishing stages of this room, and it's wonderful. I am your servant. Give me a task. Find me wood, lots of it, as much wood as you can possibly find. We are going to need it. I remember people collected certain Ian chest plates based on town, nation, and date. Ooh, wait, yeah, I could make more merch. We could put more merch in here. Ian is a closeted femboy. We can't be pressuring him like this. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this. If we go, do you guys know Finster, the YouTuber Finster? If we go the Finster route in like 10 years, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But as of now, I am definitely not in that category. I can say that 100% certainly. I don't even think I have the body type. Unless let's go. I have super cutter or whatever. I have tree feller now. Finally. I've been waiting for that being able to get that for ages now. Um Do you guys know that buff black dude that like does the kawaii dances? Do you know what I'm talking about? Wait, this guy's awesome. Hold on, stream detour. Let me find this guy. Um Siri, open an incognito tab. I'm doing a diabolical search. Videos. Yeah. Here he is. Watch on YouTube. Pull this up. Oh, I don't know if this is copyright music. We're gonna have to mute the video. Okay, here, let me show you guys this. The Lord the Lord is watching me, Loki. Okay, hold on. It's so ominous. Wait. Why is it so ominous without sound? Wait, hold on. Let me try something. Why is it so ominous without noise? Wait. I have a really funny idea. I don't know how much this is audible over the sound of me getting smacked in Minecraft. Wait. We need to relocate briefly. We need to briefly relocate to experience the wonders of this. Wait. Pull it back up. Oh wait, where'd he go? I lost it. Oh wait, he's still here. This is a long video. What if I put it in like slower speed? Okay, now 2 times speed. Oh lord, he tweaking. Oh, this is art. This is beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Wow, look at that. Alright, this is this is enough. It's gone on far too long. It's gone on far too long. Oh. Alright, that was entertaining. Let's head back down into the depths. We got wood to place. We gotta finish off this room. I am very, very much looking forward to this being done. Somebody said my name. Yo. I forgot I was nice. Pull up to my room. Okay. I will. I have magic. I will. Just give me time. I need to start. I see an invisible person with a paper. Alright, what does it say? What's it say? If you're not a femboy, then you're a furry. Great. Great stuff, guys. I'm actually neither. I don't know which one I'd rather be, to be honest. At least furries make bank, you know. Like they're all engineers. They're all smart. It's like they gotta buy the fursuit somehow, you know. So I guess maybe I'd rather be in that category than a femboy. You know. Just if I had to choose, you know, All right. Plus I could still be jacked. You could be jacked in a furry. You can't be jacked in a femboy. So there's like you have to make choices here. Guys, what is an Ian Space 71 stream even about? Like what is this channel even on about these days? What are we doing? What's going on? Wait, hold on. Epic set. I've been seeing these crazy Tucker Carlson impressions on my Instagram page. Wait, hold on. I need to read chat. Ian is high off his water, lead water. What? They're broke after buying the fursuit. No, you don't understand. They genuinely have the money to buy the fursuit. Ian, cucumber or peach? I low-key have a peach like every single day for lunch. Low-key. I low-key do. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Give me one brief moment. I gotta take this. I've returned. We're back. Phone call taken. Let's go. We low-key got called on stream. Dude, I low-key did. I low-key have to take it. Guys, why are we making fun of the low-keys? If things are low-key, they're low-key. That's just how it be. I'm just using slang, guys. If you can't handle the slang, then you can't handle the slang. That's such is the way. Such is the strategy even. Ian, you've got to take your meds. You're trying to convince the audience why being a furry is better than being a femboy. Listen, it's just the argument here. It's just if I had to choose one, you know. Maybe you're secretly gay off stream. Chat, I have a girlfriend. There's also nothing wrong with being gay. So if I was, I wouldn't hide it. Um, there's somebody invisible here. They've got bread. They're wealthy. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what you guys want me to say. I think chat will only be satisfied if I'm like, it turns out I'm both. I'm a femboy and a furry. Now, unfortunately for you guys, I am just a normal, like, I don't have any special attributes about me. I don't have the femboy modifier, you know. I don't have the schizophrenic modifier, you know. I just got like the normal average human being combination, you know. Ian is low-key a femboy. You know what? Have whatever headcanon you desire. You know. I can't control this. I can't control this. So have whatever headcanon you prefer of me. I'm actually a jester. If you look, okay, listen. If you look at the profile picture, you can see I'm a jester, and clearly not one of these other archetypes. That out of context would go interesting. What does that mean? What did I say out of context? Are you from Mexico by chance? Guys, I could be from Mexico. Mi perdones pantalones and other Spanish words. I speak more German than I do Spanish. Maybe there's a lot of German people in Mexico, I'm not sure. Make up whatever headcanon you would like. If in your headcanon I am from Mexico, then there you have it. Oh, that out of context. You know, that could be rough. That could be rough. all of this is definitely going to prevent me from getting a job somewhere someday. My Ian Space headcanon is that he is space femboy with 7 boyfriends. They merge and become his girlfriend. Sure. Sure. I guess, bro. I guess, bro. Yes, tree feller. Oh, it's genuinely so nice. Did I get the? No, I didn't get the second tree. Sebster wants to trade. This can only be good. Give me my wood. Ian speaking German on stream is now something that can happen. Ja, ich spreche Deutsch. Ich habe Deutsch sprechen. I don't know how to say stream. Am Video. Ja. Ich habe Deutsch sprechen am Video. Ja. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Kleindeutsch. I'm not fluent in German by any means, but I know a little bit of German, enough to have like somewhat of a conversation. I don't know. Thank you for all the wood. This is pretty great. We have a big influx of wood within our inventory. Huge things are occurring. Huge things. Du bist gut, Benung? Ah, danke. Dankeschön. Ja, Dankeschön. Mein Deutsch ist nicht gut. Das ist alles richtig. Ich spreche Deutsch so lala. Ich habe Deutsch gelernt ins Gymnasium, High School auf Deutsch. Ins Deutschland, es gibt Gymnasium, nicht High School. Deutschschule ist Gymnasium, ja. So ich habe Deutsch gelernt in Gymnasium. Ich habe 4 Jahre Deutschklasse. 4 Jahre. I hope you guys enjoy my broken German on stream. I took like 4 years of German in high school. Famous words 9, certain painter. All right, guys, let's not bring out that guy on stream. That was a very bad German. They're chill now. Something bad is gonna happen in the fanfiction now. Great, great stuff, guys. As your servant, I've completed my task. Yes, you have. Thank you for the wood. I really appreciate it. This will make the building process much easier. Just got to like halfway done with remembering the slot machine. What does that mean? Can you forget the slot machine? The Sigma? What? The Sigma? Sussy? I just realized I have no idea how I'm going to build the roof of this. I'm like going to have to bridge out in the middle because I refuse to break any more stone. Yeah, I guess I'll just scaffold it when we get to that point. Low key, high key. As a non-German, I have no clue what's going on. His heart sank. He was breathless. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. If I could talk to someone I knew or wait. If I could see someone I knew or someone here in uniform, I really don't belong here. I know you've heard this tune before, screaming at the devil or the demons as they pushed him through the door. That's the second verse. The first verse is like, excuse me, sir, there must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone I knew or see someone in uniform. I go to church on Sundays, truly usually more, screaming at the angels while they pushed him through the door. That's how it goes. I maybe don't know the lyrics as well as I thought I do. Also, I'm going to have to bring all this stuff down. This is going to suck, actually. As being German by ancestors, I yearn to learn German. Hey, nothing's stopping you. I mean, with the internet nowadays, you can just learn anything. It's fantastic. Okay, we are we out of space again? No, not quite yet. I am going to need to break those chests, and that is going to be an experience. Man, scaffolding would be nice right now. Scaffolding would really be nice. Unfortunately, we don't have this luxury. We're gonna be building pillars. Or, wait, new tech unlocked. That's so dumb. That's not what I wanted to do in the slightest. Oh no. We have fallen. We have fallen beneath. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wanted to place a water block there, but instead I just walked through. Do you want to learn how to make a fertilizer bomb? Not really. Not really. I really don't. I really actually don't. Not in the slightest. In fact, if you started sending that in chat, I might just have to slash block you to preserve the channel, you know. That's just how it be. All right, check out this new tech. Boom! Did you guys see that? That was smooth. These are a lot of items. This is gonna take a minute and a half. We're gonna hope Oh, all of that stuff definitely got stolen. That's unfortunate. Bamboo planks. Can I make bamboo barrels? Is that a thing? I need more barrels. Yield to me. Ian Space Tech. New tech, guys. New tech unlocked. Why was there a minecart up there? How did that happen? Slash ignore a lot of panda poo. I'm sorry to break it to you, but I unfortunately want to have a channel after today. So we will not be reading that certain recipe out on a stream. That won't be happening. Oops. Let's try and get back up here. There we go. Break the chests. Okay. Once I finish this, I will end stream. That is the goal. That is the game plan. I want to save the dang bamboo. There we go. This is like the last step. The last step here is the walls. Depending on, so I'm gonna head out with some friends. That's actually what the call was about. I was invited, guys. Ian Space 71 social life confirmed. Ian Space 71 friends confirmed. Maybe, possibly. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do that like as soon as I finish streaming. What did you have for dinner today? Same thing as every day. I have chicken. Every single day, nothing but chicken. That's the strategy. Chicken strat is unmatched. It's cheap. It's easy to cook. Before you end stream, you gotta pull up to my room for the magic trick. Okay, I will. Before I end stream, I gotta finish this. So it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be for another probably like half hour. Half hour at minimum. I also don't know why I'm filling in that last block, because it's gonna be ceilinged off. I gotta think about how I want to do this. I think I'm just gonna have to build like scaffolding underneath it and just fill in the roof as I go. Which is gonna be a mess, but it'll work and it'll be done. So it'll be fine. I love the part when Ian Space 71 said it's spacing time and then spaced his Ian all over the place. Guys, can we can we not discuss me spacing my Ian on stream? You know, just oh, there's somebody invis here that's going to be obstructing the wall. You know what? That's fine. You'll be buried, or they're just gonna drop me a paper. What does this one say? Nope, not gonna happen. I won't sell my soul that easily. You'll have to try harder. You'll have to get me to 3,000 watch hours and then maybe send me a super chat. What did I join stream on? You know, it's certainly been a stream today. There's been a lot of things that are gonna come back to bite me whenever I want a new job, in the future. Actually, no, the world's gotten chiller. I think there's worse things I could be saying on stream. You know. There we go. Can I do this? Ian, which YouTuber did you watch growing up? Stampy Cat? I actually did watch. I watched Stampy Cat when I was really young. The first Minecraft YouTuber I watched was Stampy Cat. Then it was Popular MMOs, Sunday, Popular MMOs, DanTDM, Sunday. Who else was like a elite childhood YouTuber? Kramer. I ended up watching Captain Sparkles, but late though. Like I didn't watch Captain Sparkles until Trollcraft. So I was a late Captain Sparkleser. And then like by high school it had transitioned into like Call Me Carson, Jay Schlatt, just the SMP live crowd and whatnot. Yeah, Stampy, Sunday, Popular MMOs, DanTDM. Those got to be the big ones. Loved DanTDM. DanTDM was always one of my favorites. I was also a big fan of Game Grumps. Huge Game Grumps fan. Love the Game Grumps. Danny and Arnold, those who know. Game Grumps are hilarious. Game Grumps will always have a very special place in my heart. I used to like dream of meeting the Game Grumps. So there's that. Those guys are funny. Gen Alpha will mess that on the Stampy era. No, you just gotta raise them right, right? Like whenever you have kids that are like okay, so I will specify. My kid's not gonna have a phone until like he absolutely needs one, or she, or they, whatever floats your boat. My kid's not gonna have a phone. Until they're like much older. There's too many millennial parents that just slap their kid on an iPad and like it obliterates their social skills. So my kid will be receiving books and board games and puzzles until they are of adequate age. But whenever they do start to get to the age where they can play video games and all that, they will be given Minecraft, of course. I will put them on Stampy Cat. And, you just got to raise them right. You got to raise them on the classics, I'm pretty sure Minecraft will still be around then. Who knows if it'll be like probably virtual reality ultra Minecraft, or maybe the world will have ended by then. But can I? There we go. There we go. I don't have any wood. There's an invisible person here. Ah, I knew it. I called it. What does it say? I'll give you 64 diamond blocks. You see, I don't need diamonds. I don't need diamonds. I don't need your diamonds. I don't need your gold. What I need is some self-respect. Put a hashtag self-respect in the chat, guys. Bring them to EarthMC Trust. That's so true. I wouldn't say I watch Sunday all the time. I think I watched him for a year though. Yeah, I watched Sunday for a while. I remember I watched like multiple seasons of the Skyblock series. Where it would be like modded Skyblock. Always liked those. Those were with Kramer. Like Crundy Craft was fun. Man, those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. Back when I didn't have a care in the world. Back when I didn't know what an AI data center was. Those were the days. Those were the days. Warped planks. This is going to be an interesting upper area, isn't it? All the random wood variants are coming out to play here. Oh, this part's going to be easy. This is like fairly shallow. Wait, this is low-key the easiest. We saved the easiest part for last, I think. I think we've pretty much been all the way around. There we go. Is this Y7? Yeah, this is Y7. So the ceiling's gonna go right on top of this. Okay. Okay, we're not quite out of wood yet, but we're getting there. Where is bro? He's in the complex. Oh yes, I'm in the complex. I'm at /Tspawn Mergopolis. Welcome to the stream. Just normal YouTuber, YouTube user. Sorry, that's my bad. Welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, if this is anyone's first Ian Space 71 stream, I stream at least once a week, oftentimes more often. So if you're enjoying the stream and you want to see more, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. I always gotta say it. Always gotta say it. You ever heard of Salcy1 before? Yeah. I've seen his EarthMC videos. I watched him before he actually did EarthMC for his other videos, his 2b2t videos. EarthMC being like a pay-to-win server is kind of an interesting concept because yes, premium does give you like benefits like heads that can be turned into gold, so it's like low-key a lot easier to get gold if you're a premium player. And I get that. But like EarthMC at its core is like a building and geopolitics server. So like it's really not, you don't just win by buying premium. Like, yeah, I guess it technically helps you get heads and whatnot, but you can be like a super rich, wealthy EarthMC player without needing to buy premium. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was Salcy's like goal when he made the duping videos or not, but yeah. All right. There we go. How do I get back up? I gotta go this way. I gotta pick up a water bucket. Born too late for dinosaurs and born too early for flying cars. I was born just in time to watch fruit being cannibals for AISMR. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like those videos. I know what you mean. Pee pee poo poo. Truer words have never been said. I agree completely. Alright, how do we... Oh, there's a new paper. I'll give you 64 diamond blocks. Nope, not interested. Not interested. Not selling my soul for 64 diamond blocks. That is not the game plan. Not the meta. Okay, we gotta build the ceiling still. The ceiling will be next. Oh, I've done it again. By George, I've done it again. Oh, this is not working, is it? Oh, almost. We gotta go back to the town spawn. Hello, lot of panda poo. I'll unignore you, I guess. You received your warning. What was your username? Oh, it's only one. Let me do an unignore. As long as you, hey, if you start sending illegal things again, I'll have no choice. But there we go. Hello, Boogermaster 10. Yeah, we can go see. While you at town spawn, you want to see the trick? Yeah, sure. What's the trick? Where art thou? Actually, I'll come to your room. I'll come to your complex room. Let's see it. Let's see the magic trick. Boom. Netherrack has been placed. Stand on the netherrack. I think we have a willing customer. All right. Are we about to die? Chat, are we about to die? Is something bad about to happen? We have a lot of good stuff in our inventory. This would be sad. You've forgotten you're a femboy. Ta-da. Great. Great. It's a good thing I'm not. Like, I'm looking at myself right now and I'm not. So I don't think I ever was. But, you know. You know, I probably should have expected that one. I probably should have expected it. Alright. Let's do this. We need to put another one of these here. Oh, I blocked it. This has been just tragic fumble after tragic fumble right here. Don't block me again. Okay, I won't. I won't. I won't. I'm sorry for doing it for so long. I low-key forgot. Okay, we're close. We're like close to victory. We're so close to victory right now. Would you like to add some quarters branching from my quarter? Yes. That'll probably be for tomorrow though. Tomorrow or Saturday or on the weekend. I need to finish up this room before ending stream. Cuz I have real life things to attend to. I have big boy plans even. Big boy plans must occur. Yeah, we low-key got bamboozled a minute or two ago. It's quite unfortunate, but something I'm used to. Where is the? I think this is the height here. Yeah, this is the height we want. We're like almost done. We're like so like freakishly close to being done that I'm going to start losing my mind soon. Boom, boom, boom. This is like the last bit here, and then we do the ceiling, and then like we're fully done. This is exciting. This is exciting. We're nearing completion. Total completion of this room. All right, I think that's the last of the walls we need. You know, a lot of panda poo. I'm low-key gonna re-ignore you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, don't be weird, please and thank you guys. All right. Let's see. This looks pretty complete. This looks pretty complete, and I am kind of happy. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. We're gonna have to see what it looks like in the darkness. But first we got to put on the roof. The roof is the final step. The final part of this contraption, this construction, this event, this eventuality. Ian Space 71, are you a femboy? No, as stated several times. I do not operate in that manner. Hate to break it to you, if you were hopeful. Sorry. All right. There. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die. Where's the ceiling? So we want to put the ceiling starting here. So I think the best way to do this is just by building long pathways. Ian Space 71, admit you're a femboy in global. Simply not happening. Not occurring. In fact, I think I'm going to. I think the only way out of this situation is to just move on as if this never happened, you know, which it didn't. We need wood. The man is jumping. Okay, let's head this way. Bro is rich? You know, I wouldn't say rich. I wouldn't say rich. I would say moderately wealthy, you know. That's the goal. That's the objective, you know. We're moderately wealth maxing. We have a slight amount of wealth on hand. I don't know why I'm using wood to bridge right now. I should be using. I'm gonna switch actually to. You know, I don't have anything but wood on me. We should probably change that real quick. Where can we get some I mean, I'm saying this mostly rhetorically. I have a bunch of stuff in here. Grab 2 stacks. I'm poor. Listen. You guys just need to. Oh, somebody's dead. That's rather unfortunate. I'm going to take your chicken. Excellent. Chicken acquired. We gotta move this water. Let's put it like here, maybe. And I'm just gonna leave the floor open. Can you pay me back all the resources for those invis potions I used to toss paper? No, I will not. Hate to break it to you, but you know, it is what it is. Joke, obviously. I see. I was assuming so. It's probably easiest to actually do this area first. This is going to be a process as well. This might take longer than anything else. I don't know why I did it this way. Man, okay. Or we could just make the walls 1 block lower, which would allow me to like run on top. You know what? Maybe we do that. Or no, we kind of can't. Never mind. I lie. This is the final phase, though. Do you have any regular embassies? I do not at this time. Yeah, no regular embassy plots as of now. 2025, but I had a Gen Alpha childhood. What does this entail? Alright. Let the ceiling filling begin. Is this the right... None of this is the right level. Dude, I'm so cooked right now. I'm not even gonna fix it. Who's gonna notice? Who's gonna care? Probably somebody. But like, in the long term, it's not gonna be that noticeable. I just want to wrap up this dang room, dude. I just want it to be finished. Finish it for good. Alright. This is the plan. We gotta place all these blocks. It's gotta happen one way or another. We're in the final stretches now. There's just a whole room to fill. What if I notice and care about the ceiling mistake? You know, I knew somebody. I know somebody would, and I think at that point you just gotta cope and seethe, right? Right. If bedrock breaking is possible on the server, it would be cool to have a room featuring the void. That would be sick. I think that is a cool idea. Yeah, for sure. I think that would be pretty neat. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Now we just fill this in. Crimson planks, sure. Jungle logs. This we might need to go get more wood. The wood for this ceiling is going to be massive. Massive amounts of wood. Ian, were you around for the EarthMC Void incident? Which one? I think there's been several. I remember on EarthMC Terra Nova, I made like a roller coaster that like went all the way into the void because there was like a bedrock breaking glitch that we used to do it. There was a town that was on the edge of the map. It lagged the server like crazy. Oh, that's funny. Evil Edge Town. Is 70 diamonds for a 30-minute mining trip good? I've been told I'm very lucky while strip mining. I think so. That sounds like a good amount of diamonds. I may or may not have access to this chest. Which chest? What does that entail? The one down there? I don't think there's anything too important in it. Might have to fix the perms, but... Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know why you have access to it. I didn't change the perms, so it's got to be Best Papa's perms, I think. Hopefully that's not this entire area. Okay. What is going to be the quickest way to do this? Because I low-key would love to just go right above this, but it's all like the wrong height, so I got a bridge underneath it. Oh, man. This chest is the one you can open. Why? That is weird. That is strange and off-putting. I can't lie. Okay. And we need more wood. Let's go to the town spawn. Grab more wood. I'm going to bed. It's like 11 p.m. for me. Good night, everyone. Good night. I will see you later. Oh, that's just unfortunate. You know, guys, it's not me. It's got an L at the front of the name. Don't fall for it. Chest was glitched open on my screen. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. This might need to be for another time. I'm not gonna lie. Because I do have plans, we might need to finish the roof another day. The saga might be drawn out one more day. Which is certainly a thing. Fall for it, everyone. Guys, don't fall for it. Don't believe it. Don't believe it, guys. It's a lie. It's an evil, evil lie. Okay. We must make some progress. Or I could just drop it by like a block. You know, I might do that. That's like the less painful way of doing this. We low-key wasted some wood if we do it this way, but I like at this point it's like what just happened to me? All right. All right, round 2. Round 3. There we go. I think we do drop this one block like before it gets really bad, and we do it like this. And then we just, you know, the ceiling will be one block lower. Oh, it's still because of the melons. Okay. Try not to get rage baited challenge. Mission impossible. Nope, place that. The melon rooms intersecting this are just making my life. Why are there people here now? Guys, please. Okay. We're already running into stone here. Is there any hope for me? Chat? Yeah, we would have to go even down even more. Okay, maybe. I'm kind of at my wit's end with this. I'm not gonna lie. I think we build this roof for like 10 minutes and then we come back tomorrow and we finish it then, because this is gonna take way longer than I anticipated, because I like somewhat placed a block wrong. Ain't that the way it goes, though? Ain't that the way it goes on this great server of EarthMC? Ain't that the way it goes? Okay. Yeah, I guess we just need to build like pathways. Do you only play EarthMC or take recommendations for servers? Server-wise, I usually only play EarthMC and Hypixel, but I am trying to branch out with games. But yeah, EarthMC is great because they let you advertise if it's EarthMC content, so I can grow the server base that way. And also just like most people play on EarthMC. So I've thought about branching out. If it becomes a thing where I stream daily and I like get tired of EarthMC for a while and want to go to another server, I might do that. But for now, I'm enjoying just being an EarthMC YouTuber and streaming on here because it's a great server and I love playing EarthMC. This is the server I was like raised on. Like, okay, not raised on, but like I've been playing EarthMC since 2017. I will next December we're gonna do like an Ian Space 71 decade of EarthMC. Which will be wild because like a decade on a Minecraft server is crazy. I've played every single incarnation of EarthMC. I've been playing this server for like as we stand now. I've been playing this server for like just under 6 years, which is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, it's bonkers. Wait, no, not 6 years. Sorry, just under 10 years. I've been playing the server. Wait, no, just under 9 years. I've been playing the server for 8.5 years. That's like the actual number. 8.5 years of EarthMC. That is crazy. That's like I want to say about half my life. No, that's a lie. 10 years. Once it's 12 years of EarthMC, it'll be over half my life I've been playing EarthMC, which is a crazy statistic. The more perched part is that 2017 is a decade ago. That's so true. It's genuinely so cursed. Like, I'm old. I'm getting old. My life is receding. What am I doing with my life? I play Minecraft. What is happening? Alright, if this is a piece of paper, I swear. At this point, I swear. There's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, it's Ian Space 71 flavored dipping sauce. You know what? Something somewhat wholesome. Something like mildly wholesome. In like a strange off-putting way. You know what? Actually, I don't even know if that's wholesome. It's wholesome compared to like the other items I've been getting this stream. I'll take what I can get, I suppose. I just pulled it out of Sour Patch Kids that was fused with the blue one. Wait, this is peak. You're an unk now? Yeah, low key. I'm unk maxing. I'm unked up. I'm an unk joyer. A joyful unk, if you will. Alright. I think I'll let the stream run until like the 3-hour mark, and then I'll go AFK and do my little AFK thing, and then we will end up finishing this tomorrow. And that's what we'll do. We'll finish this. Oh, I did not mean to throw the wood. Oh, okay. It's gone now. It's fallen below. I don't have the willpower to get it. It's like the psychological thing, learned helplessness. I just don't want to go back down there. By the way, Stony Brook is back. Let's go. W Stony Brook. Alright, how far out can I reach? I can reach 3 blocks out. I think this is how we like mostly have to do it. Just go out in strips. And slowly but surely complete this. I have 5 stacks worth of quartz blocks, then I died to lava. Aww. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a tragic loss for sure. Okay. Give me a stack. Boom. The wood continues. Okay, there's one stretch. Now we just gotta do this on the other side. Repeat the process. Repeat the process. Alright. There we go. Just gotta keep on building. Just gotta keep on building. That's the way. It's the way of the game. It's the way of the game. The name of the game is Minecraft EarthMC, and building is the strat, building is the play, whatever the word may be, whatever analogy I'm looking for. Oh, hello, bug. Very normal Japanese website, super normal and normal. What is this? What does this entail? What is happening? What is going on? Okay, there we go. We can kind of get on top of the tube blast. That's like an area that doesn't really require much scaffolding to. Okay. We're close. We're so close to being finished. We're so close to wrapping this up. I just don't know if it'll be today. Maybe I'll go AFK for a few hours while I'm out. And then I'll come back and I'll be like real sneaky about it, but I'll finish off the roof. Maybe we do that. Maybe we go through an intermission period while I go out. And I don't know how long I'm going to be out for. So I might low-key like come back at 3 in the morning my time. But we will see. We will see. I'll give you 5 top 10 streams I've been to of all time. That's good at least. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. That's all that matters really. That's all that really matters. You guys are what make the channel possible, so as long as you guys are having fun. No, trust me, if you go, I'll give you 5 nothings. What is this? I'm so curious. I'm so curious, but I don't know what to do. AFK while you go out with your friends. That's true. Unk Space 71. Great idea. Yeah, you know, we'll just casually go AFK. We'll turn off chat. We'll sit somewhere. We'll do a little intermission mode. Why am I building here? I've genuinely lost my mind. Gotta get his watch hours somehow? No, that's so true. We are well within 1,000. left. We have like I think we have 700 or so. After the stream, it'll definitely be 700 or so hours left before we get there, and I can finally accept super chats. And then it's only another 1,000 more watch hours until we could put ads on videos, and that'll be like the main milestone. That'll be like I'm once again an official big boy YouTuber, and that's when I can start making like that's when I can actually like start making YouTube videos again, like consistently, because those will get like watch hours and like ads and all that fun stuff, you know. That'll be great. Those will be the days. Unfortunately, we are in the trenches for now. Actually, we're in the complex, but you know what I mean. Keep on run, keep on running from your demons until you are exhausted. One day you will wait. One day they'll catch up to you, and you'll find out what they wanted. Something like that. Quoting Charlie's Inferno still. You can run from your demons until you are exhausted. Someday they will catch up, and you will find out what they wanted. His heart sank. He was breathless. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I go to church on Sundays, truly usually more, screaming at the angels while they pushed him through the door. That's how Charlie's Inferno goes. That's the song. Yeah. Grant me this wood. Grant me this wood. Alright, we've reached the 3-hour mark. I think we'll do the intermission now. We're gonna intermission, we're gonna head down here. I'm gonna put all my stuff into an ender chest. And we're gonna go AFK for a while. I will come back in some indescript time in the future. Probably on the order of like 5 hours. Something like that. Yeah, and then we'll finish things up. I haven't used these chests in a while. Let's put some wood there. We'll have to remember where everything is. The rest of this can be ender chested, I think. I hope I don't get sent to hell when I die. I got bad news for you, Charlie. If we're going off of the Charlie's Inferno song, you might be cooked. Your heart might sink and you might be breathless. And you might have to be like, excuse me, sir. You know? Alright, I don't care too much if I lose any of this. Let's go to a spot. Like Hawk to a. Alright. Let's head down here. Let's pick a spot. Goodbye. Alright, sure you guys can call me that. I guess. Go for it. Wouldn't be quite an accurate statement, but whatever floats your boat, I guess. Alright, let's throw off our Fulbright. I just want to see how this looks in the darkness. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Let's hold on, I want to see it from the ground floor. Like you fall down here and you enter, and it's like the vast wooden walls that are like patched together, and it'll be the ceiling too, and there'll be some sort of structure in here. I like it. I think it looks good. I like the patchy walls. I think what we should do is maybe get paintings and put them up on the walls, and have like the walls be covered in paintings. I think that would be cool. Anyways, intermission time. I'm going to go meet some people, so I will see you all in a little bit. Yo, guys. It took me 7 hours, but I've returned. I've come back. We've returned. We've returned. We're so back. Drop the link in chat. Live streaming EarthMC. Come join. I have a few DMs, sir. Did you display it? What did I display? Just a reminder, not tell your friends. Okay, that didn't happen. Um, uh, um, Underwater Kelp Force have a lot of underwater parking lot material. Do you know about buy shop scams? What does this mean? What could this possibly mean? What is happening? We've returned. We've returned. It's been hours. It's been many an hour. Soon as now. When did I send this message? This had to have been like ages ago. There's no timestamps in chat, but we're back. We're back. I've returned. We're back. We're back in chat. Can I hear myself? When did I? Yes, I can. Let's go. It's high key. It's high key like almost like 4 in the morning. We're up late. We're locked in. It's time to build the roof. It's time to build the roof. Wait, put on the Fulbright. Function was a good time. You joined 2017? Yes. Yeah, I joined the server like almost a decade ago. I've been here a long time. What is that beeping? Oh, it's that. That thing is beeping away. The beepening. Okay, we need to finish this roof. We are finishing this roof this stream. If it is the last thing I do, which it will be before I go to bed. We're at hour 9 of the stream. Oh good lord, I just looked. Oh, that's crazy. I've arrived. Join my live stream chat for real. It's 4 a.m. Why am I awake? Why am I awake? We're pulling out all the stops. Where's my wood? Where's my wood? Let's go. We need gravel. Oh, I think it's all upstairs actually. We're gonna have to go back upstairs. We have to go back up to get our items. There's still like almost 500 people on. That's wild. This is a new EarthMC demographic that I have yet to stream to. I need to do like a quest to stream EarthMC at like every hour of the day. So there's like EarthMC footage from every single second of the day. And right now we're filling like the 5 in the morning gap. Right. EarthMC doesn't sleep. That's so true. Neither do I apparently. I don't sleep. I'm like being mildly quiet right now. Dude, I have you guys heard of the Mandela Catalog, like the horror series, like the freaky horror series with like the alternates that look like people but aren't. We were watching that and like I'm low-key spooked to go to bed. Like I'm not a fan of it. By that I mean I am a fan of it, but it's spooky. I should make sure my door is locked. That's what I have to do right now. We have to check it. Are we good? All is locked on the door front. Rejoice. Rejoice. Let me have a seat. Let me have a seat over here. All right. Good news, chat. The doors are locked. It's a very sleepy stream today. A very sleepy stream this morning, this evening, whatever you want to call it. It's middle of the night. Middle of the night. I am cooked for tomorrow, but like that's okay. That's okay. This is how it goes. This is how we do even. Yeah, pull up TS stream. I gotta like get it back up on my phone. Why are you refusing to load? Please, I beg of you. YouTube.com, load the video. I'm begging. I believe in you. If I'm streaming, I should be able to pull it up. Why isn't it working? Please. This is huge news. This is huge. They call me, some are saying I'm the EarthMC content creator. Or the only one awake in the middle of the night, that's for sure. I mean, I guess it's middle of the night for me. Like, what time is it in like Europe right now? It's like 7 hours ahead, so like low key, it's like midday over in Europe. So for those guys, it's like chill, right? Like it's like fine. Like, this is a completely reasonable time to be streaming. I think Sebster died or went to sleep. One of the two options. One of the two. Alright. We gotta finish the ceiling. That is today's mission. Today's goal. We must. Okay, let me see if I can actually. It's 4 a.m. for me in the IRL Wild West, Texas. That's crazy. Yeah, same here. It's like right around just after 4 in the morning, actually. Oh, let me up, please. Please let me up. Oh, okay, I was almost there. I almost cheated. Maybe I should stop trying to do it from this angle. Maybe that'd be the smart thing to do here. Or we could try from over here. Yeah. What just happened? I feel like I just rubber banded back there. Oh, yeah, this is not the objectively not the best way to do this, apparently. We gotta grab some dirt, fill this in. I'm like tweaking. It's real tweaker hours. It's real tweaker hours. I'm the dedicated viewer. This is so true. This is so true. We must finish the ceiling of this here complex if it's the last thing we do. I want this room to be done. I want this room to be finished so we can move on to build other things. Oh, I'm like right there. I like am right there with this clutch. I just suck. I just suck. It's the issue. Actually, you know what? I don't even suck. It's the rubber banding. That's the issue. Man, are we kidding? Are we so serious? Let me up. Okay. If I fling myself at the ceiling enough times, it will eventually work. I'm surprised that no more trees grew during this time. Like, I was AFK for hours and nothing grew. Maybe that just means I need to light it better. Try to fly up under this area. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. There we go. This is the way it should be, actually. I should just climb up on top of here. Such as the strat. Oh, I guess I have to go up another... Hold on. This is the meta. This is the new meta. Trust the process. Trust the process. Hold on. We put this over here. Oh, okay. It's like middle of the night, 4 in the morning. My neighbor is outside walking the dog, and the dog is barking right now. And it sounds terrifying. Dude, where do I live, bro? Where do I live? I swear I just heard a door close. This is so freaky. Not after the Mandela catalog. We watched the Mandela catalog like mere like hours before this, like maybe 30 minutes before I came back. The Mandela catalog is just a spooky series. It's a YouTube series. So I'm like tweaking. Mild tweaking. You know, we're gonna stream a little to take the calm off. I might watch some goofy stuff on YouTube before I go to bed, just to calm my nerves, you know. Eat out in the slums, cranking out content, the goat. It's so true. It's so true. Why are they awake? Why am I not the only one awake? Why am I not the only one critter maxing at this hour? There's other critter maxers. Now I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy guy. To think I was at work today, or I guess yesterday, because it's much past midnight. There we go. Fill all of this in. Perfect. We gotta complete the structure. We gotta complete the room. Once this room is done, like, not even the summer vacation has screwed the sleep schedule. Dude, that's crazy. But also so real. Question mark. Uh-oh. Block has been misplaced. It's over. Block fixed. Welcome back. We must build out this way. Or actually, we still have 9 viewers right now. Hello, the 9 people watching this. I hope you're having a great evening. Or middle of the night, or like morning, I guess, if you're European. I like don't know what demographic is watching right now. Where are you guys from? Somebody's from Texas, which makes sense, because it's 4 in the morning for them. I'm like figuring out still how exactly I want to build this. So we got to do the whole roof, but like we have to like scaffold out like wherever we go. So it's like kind of painful. Man, this room in general. I've run out of snacks for real. Dang, rest in peace. I got chicken nuggets I might heat up later. That would be nice. Chicken nuggets would hit so hard right now. You guys have no idea. I love me a good chicken nugget. Do you guys notice like my voice is like exponentially deeper than it usually is? Like just because it's like the sleepy voice, you know? It's the middle of the night sleepy voice. Get like 8 dubs of scaffolding. Listen. Nah, we do this the cool way. And the cool way is to use blocks to bridge across the ceiling in like a painful, a massive like scaffolding manner. Like this just sprawls out. Ian, can you share some nuggets through the stream? Dude, I would love to. I could like air fry heat them right now and I'd have them in like 10 minutes, which would be nice. W nugs. I'd make myself a pizza, but it's too early and I'd wake my family up. No, that's so real. You see, I could, well, within reason, I could be hypothetically as loud as I want, but my neighbors wouldn't be happy. But, you know, there's nobody else in this apartment right now, except for me and my 13 rabid dogs I've trained to bite intruders, and, like, various Home Alone-esque traps, like sharp objects under the windowsill, you know? That's, yeah. That's the defense mechanism I have. Man, woman, child, even, and other things. I'm tired. I'm just saying things. I'm saying words. We out here saying words. Middle of the night, we saying words and stuff. You know how it be. You know how it be. We sleepy. We doing a sleepy stream. Oog. Can I nick remove? Oh, my nickname is now Remove. Bruh. Kid named Remove. Nick Reset. Nick. Nickname. I can make my name A. What's like the shortest character? Can I do a period? No, it has to be alphanumeric. Oh. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna amuse myself with this. What counts as alphanumeric? Wait, I could do a number. 1. 1. Chat, I am 1. I am 1 in chat. They call me Mr. Number 1. Wait, I can do underscores? Wait, this is huge. What about equal sign? No, but underscores are fine. Double underscore. How many underscores can one do? Too long. Too long. Yes. Yes, I am long. I am line. Look at me. Gaze upon me, for I am line. Look at me go. I am line. Somebody's saying spam. Dude, Ian Space Dad? Yo, my dad. Peak. Stop being line, you're triggering me. I am Mr. Line. Can we have a 6-hour Nick cooldown? Dude, why is everyone furious over the line? The haters are displeased with me, Mr. Line. This is genuine geeking hours. Those who know, only real ones can say that they were here for the line. Only real ones can witness. Only real ones witness the line. Line burger. Yummy. Yummy line burger. Big line. Big line burger. To everyone watching, I hope you appreciate line burger. So burger, so yummy. In order to finish this room, I must transcend traditional thought. We have to become line burger. Only then can we succeed. Only then can we understand the truth. Sebster went AFK. Sebster will not be present to witness the line. The line. I am the line. I am the line. Wait, what if I became Snake? Wait, can I do this? Does this count? Can I snake? Oh, it doesn't work. What's like a very snake-like character? Can I do dot? No, I can't do dots. Can I do parentheses? We have to experiment. We have to see what will and will not work. Wait, I can do like a face. I am face. Look at me. Look at me. I am face. I am silly face. I am so silly. I'm so silly. I'm geeked. Chat, I'm geeked. I'm geeked up in this location. In this chamber. I'm geeked. Chat, we're so geeked. Can I say that? I think geeked has a secondary meaning that probably means I shouldn't say it. I'm not under the influence of anything aside from my own sleepiness, because it is very late. It is very much like 4 in the morning right now. Maybe even later. Ian Space 71 sauce. True. Sauce. This is big. This is big news. We must bridge. We must expand. We have to listen. I'm geeked. Mr. Line is gone. Mr. Line has been replaced with the silly eyes. Such is the way. Such is the way. I can use my username to impersonate people, perchance. I just have to figure out the right way to go about it. I've ran out of scaffolding material. This is a bad sign for the economy. I need to cross this gap, but alas, I must go around the long way. I must bring up more materials next time, such is the way. Let us descend. Let us head down. Grant me cobblestone. Yes, the finest, only the finest of cobble. Only the finest of cobblestone will persist. Alright, this trident lag is like low-key kind of driving me insane. Like 1 second I'm up, then like what is happening right now? And we still don't get on. I'm Ian Space 71 and I'm very geeked and not locked in. Dude, I've never been more locked in. Chat, are we still doing the femboy bit? It's 7 hours later. It's been so long since last I've seen my son, lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Living tombstone reference. Hey y'all, if any of y'all happen to be new to the Ian Space 71 channel and you're witnessing me for the first time, I'm usually more awake, but I do stream weekly. So, so you should leave a like and subscribe. 7 hours later, we're still getting the femboy arc. Evidently so. Evidently so. We must place the blocks. The blocks must be placed. Such is the nature of blocks. The blocks are made to be placed. Wait, Ian, you forgot to forget that you were out being. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That just doesn't happen. This is blatant slander and propaganda. Hello 64 Nemel. It's 4 in the morning and I'm playing EarthMC. I took a brief intermission to go do things. We need to get rid of this paper. And then I came back, and now we have to finish this ceiling because this stream is the stream where the ceiling gets. I just heard a cave noise. This stream is the stream where the ceiling gets finished, one way or another. We must prevail. Brief. This was like 5 hours, dude. It was a brief intermission. Oops, that's all my wood. It was only a brief intermission. The fools that say otherwise are simply propagandizing, you know. There's only one truth, one constant, and that's that the intermission was short. It was a short intermission. If you really think about it, time is fleeting, so all is short. There's nothing long. Think about it. There will be a day when the last Ian Space 71 stream occurs. There will be a day on this earth when that happens. And who knows when it will be. Maybe this year, maybe in 50 years, maybe in 100 years, but who's to say and who's to know? Who's to know what's really going on? Whoever could possibly be under the impression that it could go this way. I need to rest, but there ain't no rest for the wicked, and there certainly ain't no rest for me because I am wicked. And by wicked I mean I'm not actually wicked, I'm simply building. I'm simply constructing. I forgot to set my nick. I see. I am such a sleepy lad. Are you gonna finish on the ceiling? No, I'm going to finish this. Oh, that was the beep that meant my headset's about to die. Hold on, guys. Go Gadget phone charger. This is how I have to charge this. Is this gonna stretch? Wait, this might be so scuffed. That's okay. It'll only be for a little bit, trust. There's nowhere to plug this in. What? What do I even do in this scenario? I know, stop beeping at me. I'm remedying the solution. Wait. Are we plugged in? I think we're plugged in. Are we charging? We're charging. Okay. Here's what we do. We put this like, oh no, how do I do this? Can you guys hear me? If I'm down here, can you hear me? Let me look at the sound. Oh, I'm so quiet. I really need to be like closer. Much a predicament. Okay, wait, we found a strat. We found the strat to charge it. We only have to be like this for a while. Rah, Ian Space 71. Is this true? Ian, we can hear you down there, but only barely. Okay, I'm close now. I'm closer now. We're in like peak ASMR mode right now. Hey guys, welcome to my ASMR stream. Today we're going to be building the ceiling. A task that has taken me multiple streams and many hours. But we're almost done. We have to build this room. This room must be created. It must be created for the complex, as all things should be. Then we will branch out and build more rooms, and the complex will grow. Such is the way. Ian Space SMR. Ian Space SMR. Ian SMR. Ian Specimar. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I need to find more wood. Google Gadget, super breaker. Boom. Can I get to this tree in time? No, I can't. It's fine. It's fine. We got one tree. We got one tree gone. Kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaboom. Do you guys know that Instagram elite references only on the InSpace 71 channel? Am I out of wood? Chat, we might need more wood. This is unfortunate for we need to go get wood. But it's okay. So I think there's some up here. We need more XP as well. We're like low in the XP department. We'll have to get some. Man, like realistically speaking, are we actually out of wood? Bro, how are we out of wood right now? We're so broke. We're so broke. Oh, good lord, why are we broke? Why are we completely broke in terms of wood? Wait, this is tragic. Wait, where's the wood? Oh, okay, I found some. We're fine. We're on like the last legs of the wood. Low key. Yeah, we gotta make it work. You're so good at singing. Thank you, Lon. I appreciate it. I appreciate that somebody appreciates my beautiful, beautiful singing voice. Glorious, glorious singing voice. You know, I've always been told I have the voice of an angel by various people that definitely aren't lying to me to get my hopes up. I'm definitely a top tier singer. Welcome to my ASMR stream today. Today we're building the roof, guys. Would I be good at ASMR? Like if I became like one of those ASMR channels, would I do good in the wild? Do you think? Like, hey, it's me, Ian Space SMR. The S is for silence. I don't know. I don't know. Let me know in chat. Let me know in chat if you're a fan of the ASMR or not. Oh, I messed up that parlay. Not the parlay, the track. You get what I mean. There we go. Alright. Oh, and okay, never mind. We're good. I was gonna say if I did to do that again, it was gonna be a tragic fold. Alright, we're back over here. We need to go this way now. And we just continuously, like, how far can I reach? We reach until there. We just continue to build the roof. This build must be constructed. It must be finished today. I love the ASMR as much as you're singing. This is great. We have a whole racket here. We've cornered the market on EarthMC ASMR. Big things are unfolding. We're like, okay, we're making progress, right? We have like how much would you say we have left? Like 3/4? That means we're through a quarter. Right, that means we've placed a quarter of this. Look at us go. We only need to do that like 3 more times and then we're chilling. We're big chilling in the big complex, you know? Such is the strategy. We're gonna need to go and get more. We're gonna need to go get more wood. That's the truth of the matter. More wood probably. Definitely more cobblestone as well, because I only have like 8 scaffolding. Ooh, unless I use leaves. Leaves could be a peak strategy because they'll decay. Actually, maybe I shouldn't use leaves because they'll decay. Much to consider here. Much to think on. There we go. And now we just need to go this way. Ooh, we can really go this way. We can do a lot here. We can do a lot of block placing here. We're making good progress. We'll finish in no time. We'll be done in no time, right? We'll be finished in no time. We'll have this whole place built. This whole room. This whole great room in the great complex. Even if okay, falling asleep on stream could low-key be disastrous. I don't know what the outcome of that would be. Cause like low-key, I've never let a stream hit past 12 hours.
So I don't know what happens at that point. I don't know if I keep the watch time or not. It'll be interesting to see. Maybe we do an experiment at some point to just stream for 12 plus hours and just see what happens. ZZZ, that's literally gonna be me soon. Do you know there's people on Twitch that'll do like sleep streams? It's a funny concept to me. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is the stream where I'm sleeping, but you can donate to play super loud noises. Just like torture. Man, my eyes literally just like closed for a solid second there. I'm so cooked. Oh, we have to go back. We have to try again. Accidental fall off goes crazy. Can I get up? Ooh, did you guys see that? That was insane. I clutched that. That was a W clutch. W clutch moment. Is all this filled in? I think this is all filled in here for the most part. So now we just need to. There's like a big gap here though. Oh yeah, this is like a massive gap actually. We gotta fill this whole area in. Yeah. You know where the watch hour is currently at? For the stream or for the channel? For the channel, we're at like. Actually, I can check. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. For the stream, I'm not sure. However, in terms of watch hours, we're at 2,283. 2,283 watch hours. So we're like bordering just 700 left, which will be like, if you think about it, 7 good streams where we get to like 100 watch hours in each stream. So like, if you really want to get realistic, assuming I only do one of those a week, then 7 weeks, which is like, that's a crazy overestimate, I think, because I think we're gonna get there a lot sooner. But there you have it, folks. We'll be there soon. Bridge across here. And of course, you guys being here always tends to help a lot, so much appreciative of that. But yeah, for this stream specifically, in terms of watch hours this will get, I wasn't paying attention to the viewer count super much while I was out and about, but, you know, assuming like first 3 hours we get like 13 people watching, so that becomes 39 watch hours plus, we'll say 4 times 5, we'll say 4 people watching over the course of 5 hours. That's another 20, so that brings us up to like 59. And then what I'm doing now, however long it takes to finish the ceiling, will be like another 10 hours for like every hour. It's like 10 people are watching now, so I reckon we get like at least 60 watch hours from this stream, which is pretty good. It's not bad at all. So yeah, it's a good thing, I think. You guys are pretty cool. Yeah, I think 60 is a reasonable estimate for this stream, so that'll bring us to like well under 700 hours. We'll have like 600 more to go before we reach our monetization goals. The ability to accept super chats. I'm gonna be begging people for money. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I gotta figure out how like channel memberships work so I can maybe like sell people those or something. It'll be cool. I'll put out like unedited videos. I'll put out like secret messages and stuff. Like premium subscriber specifics. If you keep the ASMR, your videos will fly up. Dude, should I do like a joke ASMR video? That could be funny. That could be really funny. ASMR, but it's building in my spooky complex. I'll like log in, I'll be like, it's 5 in the morning, and I'm in my deep Minecraft base. You hear me tapping my mic. I hope I didn't make everyone just go deaf that's watching. You hear me, that's my ASMR though. I tap my keyboard. You like that? That's some good ASMR. That's some good ASMR. I can do like the corpse husband voice where I just talk really deep. I have a really deep voice, and I'm like corpse husband. I am now deaf. Oh good lord, I'm sorry. I hope like somebody who was asleep watching this just like was startled awake by the deafening sound of whatever that noise was. Alright, we're close. We're close to wrapping up the roof. We're like right there. We have this whole section done now, I think. Now we just have to do like this last corner. What did you say? I have no idea. It really could have been anything. I just be yapping my mind. Okay, we're basically there, right? We have like this section here to do, and then we're done. Just grab a couple deep slate, gravel, and let's put this away. If I'm rambling, I hope I'm not rambling incoherently right now, but if I am, I'm sorry. Or let me up. Please let me up. I missed. I missed. Oh, that's tragic. The grand tragedy. Let me up. There we go. Perfect. First try. They call me the best Minecrafter there ever was. They call me Mr. Okay. We've fallen down. That's unfortunate. Oh. Live streaming the finishing of one of the many rooms in the Mergopolis complex. Come join the live stream to watch. There we go. ASMR. ASMR stream. Let me set my nickname back to my real name. Let's do that. Alright. We must go back up. I should boot up my own streaming account someday and stream EarthMC. That'd be peak. EarthMC. W gaming server. Oh, I keep dying. I simply keep dying. Or not even dying, I keep missing. That's the word. I'm just tired, gang. I'm just a sleepy boy. I'm a sleepy salmon. Sleepy salmon, perchance. What are the votes at? What's the vote party looking like? Nah, we're not getting another one tonight. Maybe tomorrow morning. I don't know. I don't know when the next one will be. Alright, this is like the last section over here. The last thing standing between us and victory. Us in the finality of this project. Please build. Johnny's Inferno, or not Johnny. Who is Johnny? Charlie's Inferno. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone I knew or someone here in uniform. I go to church on Sunday, truly usually more, screaming at the angels while they pushed them through the door. Thank you very much, Charlie's Inferno. Lovely, lovely. Alright, we're in the last quadrant right now. This is the end game. This is the end game. The end game of the project is in motion. It's happening right before our very eyes. Boom, boom, clap, clap, W singing. Thank you guys for the W singing. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're like almost done. We're like almost there. We're so close to victory. The final corner. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hope I have enough blocks. And then all we have to do is break down my bridges. And like we're there. We're so close to being done. We must rejoice when the great wooden room is completed and the ceiling is obscured. I am placing blocks everywhere but the gap right now. What is this? What am I doing? Is your nose okay? Nose is fine. I'm just very tired. Very incredibly tired. Like on the verge of sleep right now. But it's okay, we must persevere. It may be 4, oh good lord, it's already 4:30. It's been half an hour. Oh no. Oh no, half an hour of this. But we're almost there. The roof is almost finished. The end to my madness. I look over and there's genuinely like just so much more actually. I thought this was the last stretch, but no. Alas, there's more to be placed. I'd recover my deafness, but I'm now deaf again. Unfortunate. My deepest apologies. The ASMR can be strong sometimes. It can be, it's like strong ASMR. It's its own genre. Boom. Kaboom. Kaboom. finished. We must persevere to finish this. We're right there. We're like right there. Like we got a couple more rows. What's a couple more rows to a man like me who has been on this grind for some time? This is like a frame perfect input on placing this. Like it's that corner right there. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just he's just up late. That's so true. There's no like nefarious bad thing happening. Oh, I can't get that corner. I have to go one more block. Oh, and I kind of blocked it off for myself, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Unfortunate. Yeah, maybe we come this way a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-wa-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-wa-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-wa-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I thought it would already be 5:30 for you. You know, open to interpretation. 4:30, 5:30. Time is but an illusion. Time is but an illusion. You see, I'm beyond time zones actually, because I literally travel through them frequently. Every week a new location. Soon I will be in the United Kingdom, and I will be 5 hours ahead, and it'll be 10. Wait, no, I did that math wrong. Wait, how far ahead is the UK from like Toronto? For no reason in particular, or like not even Toronto, like Winnipeg. How far is it from Winnipeg actually? That's curious. How many hours? What's the time difference? I could look this on my phone. Somebody Google like what time is it in the UK right now? Because I'll be there eventually. The final structure. What if we pranked Sebster? We could, and it'd be so easy. It would just be he's completely innocent, the sweet baby boy. He'd have no way to defend himself against our pranks. All right, the last corridor. My eyes are like genuinely half closed. It's so bad. Okay. We're gonna have to come back for that crevice, but like this is part of the last corner. I think that right there is the last crevice. I'll have to like walk underneath to verify, but I'm pretty sure this is like it. Oh, I can't reach it. I'm gonna have to build there. What else is new? What else is new? Alright. Let's drop to the ground and see. Yeah, it looks like it's all filled in. Oh, it's almost finished. We're close to done. We're so close to being finished. We're so close. We're like basically there. We're like right there. I can taste it. I can feel it. I missed the trident throw. Rest in peace, bro. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's remove these last like things I used for scaffolding. And then we'll be done at long last. Okay, the 0.5 does not work as a perspective. I don't know why I thought it would. Wait, let me try something. Ooh, Super Breaker low-key go crazy. Okay, Super Breaker went crazy for like a minute or two there. For like all the 3 seconds I was using it. Cool. I've realized the trick with flying up here is to just aim for a corner. Because then like there's 2 blocks for you to stand on instead of just 1. It's useful. Ian, from what you've screenshot on the Discord, what if you screenshot it on the Discord so that people join the Discord, they don't have to see stream delay? You see, I'd do that, but then there'd be no purpose to watch the stream. And I need people to watch the stream so I get watch hours. Such is the way. So that's the situation there. I gotta grow the channel, you know. I gotta grow the channel. No use in streaming to the Discord because it wouldn't help the YouTube channel. Such is the way. Such is the way of the world. Oh, I have fallen once more. Come and watch the Ian as he's falling down. Okay. Trident work, please, for once in your life. There we go. Progress. We must build. We must build. Actually, we must break, because building has gone on too far. Building has gone on for too long. Ian slept twice, 71. I have not slept yet, but the eyes are closing. The eyes are like half open right now. Man, this process of removing this is like painful as well. Like every step of the way here has just been like a new thing. From 100 miles away, and somehow I still make it work. What is this referring to? I'm too tired to understand. VP egg on the ground. I'll store this for when I run out of premium. Rest in peace, Oliver Tree, on God. That's so true. Rest in peace to the man. Genuinely sad. Guys, do you understand? I'm saying you're in between two sleeps. Oh, I fell again. I am not timing these jumps right. It's a reference to Alien Boy? I see. Okay. No, that makes sense. I actually have never listened to him. I know of the story of his passing. Man, if I could get up on this tree, that would be great. Or not this tree, you know what I mean? This scaffolding I've built myself. There we go. We're down to like some of our last rows. I am just going to straight up build to get over, I think, because I have tried to jump and failed too many times. Okay, we're just going to work from the back to the front. And we're going to go all the way around, and it's going to be lovely, and it's going to be wonderful. And we're going to finish it up, and we're going to be done with this room. There's a star man waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a star man waiting in the sky. He told us not to blow it, but he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children use it. Let the children use it. Let all the children move it. Yeah. Okay, we're like the scaffolding portion. Taking down the scaffolding is pain as well. There's always pain in this structure. There's never not pain. It's always pain. This is the one constant in the building of this room. Everything requires some level of adversity. Even after I finish the ceiling, I am forced to contend with the fact that I have to break this pathway. The super breaker is kind of being useful here, though. I gotta be careful, like, not to isolate the paths too much, so I can still go back and break them. It's not about the money, Batman. Is this true? It's about sending a message. Is this true? Chet, is this true? Chet, should I watch more Batman movies? I've actually never seen a Batman movie. I've only seen the one Joker movie that was made somewhat recently, and that movie was pretty good. So yeah. The Joker tech. That's true. Oh, I'm like genuinely on the verge of falling asleep in my chair right now. I just gotta like lock in for this last few like crevices of blocks, and then we'll be free. At long last, we'll be free. Where is that? There's like a stone brick or something like on the side of this I need to remove. It's been bugging me. Alright, I'm gonna do the wood next. Before I forget about it. It's like, actually wood. I'm like fighting to keep my eyes open right now. You have no idea. I'm so tired, bro. I'm such a sleepy guy. Darn. Okay. It's fine. We're not gonna crash out. We're not gonna crash out right at the end. I don't know why I broke those blocks though. Man, these like 1 block wide jumps have been like the death of me on this scaffolding thing. but we're close. We're so close. We're so close to greatness. We're so close to this room being done. This is like the second to the second to last step. The last step is removing those. I just realized what shape's over in that corner. We have to go fix that too now. Man, I should use dirt for scaffolding. I really should have. Then I could just have broken it like much easier than this. I'm not gonna risk falling down again. We're like right there. I can like taste victory. It's right in front of us. Where is this? There it is. This chud block. Alright. There's that. There's the scaffolding removed and the ceiling built. There is but one last step. And that's fixing that corner, which looks like something else that I don't want it to look like. And removing that last staircase. And then we're going to be done with the room. And it's going to be so great. Ew, why does the sniffer sound like stomach growling? Finally somebody else notices. It is genuine. I have been mentioning it like all stream that I keep hearing it. And like I don't like it. It's been bothering me like all stream. So I'm so glad somebody else noticed besides me. This is the redemption I needed. Alright, there's that. Now we just have one more staircase. We have to do it. We have to. We're close. We're ever close to victory. Ever closer. Soon it will be done. I did not mean to click there. It's fine. It's fine. The last staircase. My eyes are closing. I'm going to hit my pillow and I'm going to like promptly black out. Ain't no way Bro's awake. That's what I'm saying. But this needed to happen and we're finally done. We're finally finished with the room. It's finally over. We have sweet, sweet victory. I'm also going to remove whatever redstone contraption this is. This cannot be here. This needs removed. This assortment of strange items. Get rid of it. It's preventing my perfect victory, as they say. Okay, okay. There was an emerald in there. That's kind of sick. There we go. Remove it. It's gone. Remove these two. Get rid of them. Everything goes in here. Everything goes in the barrels. Then we can turn off our Fulbright. We can see what it looks like. And here, hold on. Let's do it dramatically. Let's do a dramatic reveal. We go back to the town spawn. So if you were walking into the complex, this is what you'd see. I joined the stream earlier and you were missing. In the meantime, I drank like 8 beers. That's awesome. Yeah, I went on a little excursion to do some things, but now we're back. Alright, so we enter the complex. You see the sign, you see the waiting or the observation deck. You see the casino over there. You see the entrances and exits, and then you drop down here and you enter this area. And it's done. And it's done. The ceiling is wood. It's all wood. And it's glorious. It's done. The wood rooms. I think the next step will be maybe light up the corners of it. Like just up top, like one torch in each corner, and then like maybe some like I was thinking of putting paintings on the walls, which would also be cool. And like some of the paintings will lead to other rooms, but there's also this ominous hallway, which I quite like. This goes down here, and then like fades into this, and then fades into here. Deep pit room, which I think I'll just go here. Ian, what time is the stream gonna start today? I was gonna say tomorrow, but tomorrow is low-key today. We'll see. We'll see if it happens tomorrow. I might take a break because I low-key do have plans tomorrow. But we'll see if the stream ends up happening. I'd like for it to. It'd be nice. But yes, for now we're done. We're finished. Looks like an abstract splatter painting or something. That's kind of what I was going for. So that is good. It's great to hear. All right. Does anyone have any last words while I walk around this place one more time? I just want to see. I want to see what's been going on in like this section over here. Over the past little bit, because there's this, This is all up and running. There's that there. When will the next stream be? If not tomorrow, then Saturday. I usually try and stream on the weekends. But yeah, all is right within the complex, I believe. All is well. I'm so sleepy. I'm such a sleepy guy. Mm. I evolved to super death. Unfortunate. Um, I think this is funny that we have the embassy with just the French embassy, and over here we have our auto farm, which let's actually give it a go. Boom. Deploy the potatoes. Down they go. Look at that. Perfect. And then drain it. And look, we have all the potatoes in the world. Let's go. This is pretty peak. W potatoes. We do have to manually replant, but we can like instantly harvest them all at once. It's a pretty nice farm. And W potatoes. This will be one of our food sources. Anytime I need food, I can just come right into here. What has happened here? They're all getting bunched up. That's not good. We might need another hopper or something. 'Cause I think it might be mildly broken at this point in time. We might need to fix that. And that's for another day. For now, it is time for me to rest. I will be resting in the very near future. I will enter slumber. W potatoes. So I guess all there is left to say is thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like and subscribe, and I will see you all later. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get some rest. Had to finish the ceiling though.